Good morning, you chud nuggets. All things said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head.
I really don't think this is country. I think he's on his way to see his boyfriend.
Same.
Hello.
Hello. Running through my head, all the things I say, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Oops. Oops. Hold on, I gotta boom. Boom. Alright, we're back at Sewell's Gate. Perfect. Running through my head, all the things you said, all the things you said.
You have entered the Vengeful Pyramid.
Bitch. Get fucked. Oh, mama.
Thou hast died.
I have that, right.
No, that was rubbish. risen from the grave.
Oopsies. Damn, that was the first dice roll I've lost in a while.
Your stomach rumbles.
You dreamed of thin people.
Another freezing day in Sewell's Gateway.
Dude, these pastos are shit.
Dude, I might drop on you, man.
I'm gonna drop Anji. I'm dropping everybody for Leo. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I think people are kind of overhyping the whole jump thing.
I don't think you saw the video as I saw.
No, I did.
Or what it means. He already has a really good back stance, unreactable.
Hey yo,
overhead.
can we talk about Super RC being removed?
Yeah, it's annoying.
Dude,
It's
that's like that eliminates half of the game plan of the people I play against, I swear to God.
Well, for me, it's not about a game plan. It's about like extending combos.
I know, but like, or like doing it on wake up and then RCing into grab.
But wait, can you still RC on hit?
No. You
See,
cannot
that
RC anything invincible anymore, including backdashes.
That really sucks for combos. Because, like, for Slayer, I would do, like, the super, and then I would RC it into, like, a fat combo, and, you know?
Yep,
and,
no more. Well, no, that move isn't invincible, is it?
No, it's not. His super's not invincible.
Then you're fine. Nothing changed.
Oh, okay. Slayer
It's only invincible supers.
Slayer is doing good, though. Slayer is okay. I think I might switch to Slayer, honestly.
Love that for you.
The quote unquote buffs they gave to Goldick are fucking trash.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in there banging around trying to play neutral with Goldick, you're already failing because
dude, but come on, bro.
Who's he gonna play? Who's he playing neutral against?
They gave him 2S disjoint. What do you mean? He has no frontal hurt box on his 2S.
How slow is that? How slow is that normal on startup?
It doesn't matter.
It sure does. It sure does.
Because
you throw it out, you're already dead.
You can Gattle and special cancel out of it.
You throw that out, you're already dead. I'm telling you. How are you gonna throw that out when you're getting pressured? You can't. How are you gonna throw that out?
You
in neutral?
You throw it out in footsies because it's disjointed.
Oh my god. All right. How about this? You play me with Goldick and show me how this works.
I don't play Goldick.
I wouldn't either if I was talking that. You're telling me how shit works, but you can't do it.
What do you mean? Because it's not in the game yet. I'm talking about changes they're making.
No shit. And I was talking about future, obviously, because we're talking about something that hasn't happened yet.
Then why are you telling me to go do it if it hasn't happened yet, you fuckhead?
Because it's called speaking about things that are going to happen in the future. I said...
That's what you're doing, and that's what I'm doing!
Oh my god. That's why I said... When Goldick comes out, when this patch comes out, you show me.
No, because then I'd have to learn Goldick on top of learning all the changes. I ain't got time for that. I gotta play a character I actually want to play.
See, here's what you're doing. I have a lot of hours into Goldick.
Yeah.
And you're telling me something about my character.
But you're also you're underplaying it. You're underplaying a massive change that you were just like, eh.
I'm underplaying it a lot.
Bro, imagine if Johnny's fucking sword got less of a fucking hurt box on it.
Do you know why Goldick is dead? And it's not because...
Oh, it's the Behemoth Typhoon changes. Oh my god, that was awful. I read that. That was the main reason why I said you were in shambles, because I'm like, he can only do one Behemoth Typhoon cancel?
Well,
what?
He's basically dead when they removed Wild Assault. He's basically dead. Because that was his only way of bridging the gap against
It was his
half
get
the
off
cast.
it was his only get off me tool.
It wasn't even that. It was like, because he has no way to get in.
Now you've got to use useless mechanic.
No, well, I mean, sure, I guess. but he's got no way to get in. If you're playing against,
Oh yeah,
let's
no,
say
you're just fucked.
let's say you're playing against Axel, a competent Axel or a competent Happy Chaos, you can't get in. You can't do anything. A competent Nago, you can't do anything.
Let alone touch the ground.
Wild Assault was his only way. His only way to get in. And now they're saying, including you, just saying, just play neutral, sir. Just play neutral.
Okay. I'm not talking about Wild Assault. I'm talking about his crouch 2F or his fucking 2F. That was what I was talking about. I'm not talking about the Wild Assault. I'm not talking about the Behemoth type. I am talking about his 2F.
I am too. And what I'm saying is, his only way to get in was Wild Assault, and I don't give a fuck what they changed with 2S. It's not gonna bridge the gap between him and a character like fucking.
Just because you like potatoes doesn't mean you might not like onions. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about usefulness.
Yeah, but one is for mid-range, the other is for getting in at all ranges. There's a specific difference. One is a footsies tool, and one is a I need to get in because this character is able to pressure me from across a fucking screen.
Still telling you it's not useful. Look at Soul Slash. Soul's not his slash. I think his slash too. His slash is faster. His flash has his far slash or whatever has more range than whatever you're talking about. I don't give a fuck about disjoint. He's still gonna beat me, and and we're not even talking about Soul's H. What is Goldet gonna do in neutral against Soul?
I just really hate that. I just hate the fucking combo changes they made with the whole wall bounce, ground bounce, decreasing on each successful one. They're just fucking shortening combos now. Yeah,
it's trash. And if you really want to know who I was looking at to get a lot of buffs to really do something with, it was Lucy. And they did not show me any of that. They shit on her again. Where's the love?
I actually got to look at what they did to her. I didn't.
They did.
I only read through a handful of characters and I read the system changes.
I went down to Lucy because I was like, okay, this character's basically not in the game. She does no damage.
Dude, did you see what they did to Sin?
No, I did not.
They removed RNG food.
Oh, that's good.
No, dude. Then now they made it the fucking Happy Chaos fucking concentration regen, and now it helps him regen stamina quicker.
Do you like that change?
No, I don't, because they also changed the fucking frame date on it. Now it fucks up my goddamn meetings.
Well, my wife is going out of town until Monday night tonight, and you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna find out when this patch drops. When does this patch drop?
The 7th. Or no.
The 9th.
The 9th.
I know, but we're on a different time zone in Japan. Is that morning Japan? It could be morning tonight.
Well, think of it like it releases at midnight. As soon as the clock hits midnight in Japan, the update starts. Allegedly.
That can't be. Okay, so it's 11 a.m. in Japan. Wait. Okay, it's 12. It's midnight right now in Japan. Come on, bro. That's not true. I just asked ChatGPT. Okay, when?
Hold on, Dylan's coming in. We gotta tell him about the new changes.
I'm a Kai main. I'm a Kai / Slayer main. Bro. I'm not even joking with you.
Bro.
I played Kai before.
No, dude, me too. Like, it's so funny. Like, I recently started picking up Kai too. Like, and I was doing some crazy shit with like some fucking saucy JD shit. I fucking love like, and that's the thing though. Even since all games, like I've played Kai in some variation. Like I played him in Accent Core a little bit. I even played the fucking EX version of him or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that was in the second game they came out with, right?
You gotta get those combos down where you were with the whatever the shock state with.
Yeah,
the,
but now that's reduced because of the wall bounce changes.
He doesn't wall bounce with that. It's all float. It's all juggle.
Really? Is it juggle?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could do it mid-screen. It doesn't require you to be at the edge of the map to do any of that.
Yeah, you can.
Dylan,
get
have you
full
seen
wall
these
carry.
changes, dude?
No, but I heard about them.
You want me to send you the link?
Yeah, and if you could just kind of gloss over it for me and give me.
Yeah, so that's actually why I told you to join. Because like holy shit, dude. So first of all, they removed Wild Assault. So don't worry about having to learn how to utilize Wild Assault anymore.
Good for you.
Dude, me and you are on the same boat. I stopped playing like right before they added it. And I joined back in, and everyone like had already adapted to using it, and they're about to nerf it so it didn't cause a hard knockdown on wall break like supers, because it used to do that, dude.
Yeah, that's too much. That's a little overpowered, right?
Like imagine getting a hard knockdown from a wall break and getting that much Oki for only half a burst meter.
Yeah. Well, because then you figure you pair that with like your super wall break hard knockdown. It's like now you're getting 1 to 2 extra knockdowns per game.
Exactly. That was why they removed it. So I'm glad they removed the hard knockdown. The only situation where I don't think that the removal of Wild Assault was needed was in Shin's case on Gold Lewis, because he made a very good point. Like, if you're against a Happy Chaos or an Axel, you are not allowed to go any closer than mid-screen.
Yes, exactly.
Like, you're not approaching them without anything invincible.
The big boys should be able to keep it.
And it should be minus on block though. It should be a thing where you can't just willy-nilly throw it out. You can't just toss it out.
Oh, you know what they should have added for him to compensate for that? They should have added a variation of the drone where like he kicks it behind him. If he's at like the edge of the screen, he can kick it behind him and it appears on the other side behind the opponent.
He throws it in the coffin and the alien just teleports it behind him.
That, or like he does like a little like donkey kick backwards like off screen and it appears behind the opponent on the other side of the screen.
By the way, I don't agree with this patch at all, in the fact that like 5 characters.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Got new moves.
Grab PRC needed to fucking go.
I never used that.
Did it get killed?
Yes, I am so tired. So this specifically was happening with Vincent especially, but it happened a little bit with Angerus, where they would do Oki on me, and I would guess the grab correctly and jump, and then they'd be like, haha, PRC, jump grab.
Oh yeah, I would do that too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
And it's like, why do I get punished for guessing correctly? That's not okay.
Oh, no, hold on. Shouldn't you theoretically be able to air tech that?
No, because the slowdown from RC.
Oh, really? Okay, then I agree with you. So the only thing I would say, if they were going to keep it in, which they didn't, they took it out. If they were going to keep it in, it should be possible for you to tech it even while slowed down, but only the grab tech.
And not only that, but they also removed the fucking thing where it seems like fucking when you tech a grab, it takes forever for anything you try to do out of that grab tech to come out. I noticed that happened to me a few times. It didn't happen too often, but it happened enough where I was like, that's weird. I kind of got locked out
like
there.
You're like minus after tech or something?
No. Where like your buttons would just be locked out for a minute when you threw tech on the defender side.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah. And now they created like a whole, like when you throw tech, it like does like a little like special thing where it truly resets back to neutral.
That's actually really nice. Okay, I can. That's a quality of life adjustment I can get. Behind.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't a fan of having to do rapid grab techs. Like when like, you know, I'd be on defense and I know where they are just gonna keep trying to grab me, or like I jump and they try to air grab me. I just grab tech. Like yeah, it's cool and it's fun, but like I didn't like having to do that very often.
No.
Okay, I have a question. Because I've played hundreds and hundreds of matches against Angerus against his Biken, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he uses crouch and hard slash a lot.
Oh yeah, that got fucking gutted.
And do you know that you can't backdash that normal?
Yep. Well, no.
Okay.
You can on very specific frames. I've done it with Anji.
Okay, I have done it, but it's like 2% success rate. Okay.
Yeah.
It says crouch and HS also triggers an untechable hard knockdown like sweep. So does that mean you can't PRC it or can't RC it?
No, you had to do it. I think you had to RC before the knockdown. So like as soon as maybe I don't know. Maybe that means you can't special cancel out of it.
Because you know what you could also do.
Because you would do heavy slash. You would do crouch heavy slash into tatami to launch, and then recombo from the tatami launch.
But here's why that normal's cheap: is that normal is active for like ever.
Forever.
And
they reduce the combo
active,
scaling on it, bro.
And the whole time it's active, you can combo out, or you can special cancel it. So here's what he does, Dylan. Here's what he does. He throws this hard slash out, this big sweeping hard slash that you can't really backdash.
And it's disjointed because it's a sword.
And so what he does is he throws it out, and so if you try to react to it, he's like, "Oop, nope, cancel." Then he cancels with the counter, the parry.
Yes.
And it's cheap as fuck.
It's super cheap, but it's. I mean, why wouldn't Why would it?
Yeah, of course. If I had it, I'd do it. The gold that got removed from the game, he got deleted.
Yeah, he did.
Because he was winning so many majors, so many fucking tournaments. They were like, well, we can't have this character in there.
No, we gotta get rid of him.
I'll fuck around and become a full-time Axel main. I was playing Axel anyway.
Axel's cool, dude.
Axel and Slayer and
he's
whatever.
The original zoner for the game.
I know. And then they normal. Everybody's on suicide watch. They were happy chaos mains, and I'm like, bro, they just normalized them. Now you're a regular character in the game.
Yeah, bro.
You can block curse finally.
Oh, I wonder if they did anything to Testy.
They made it so you can block his curse and not be cursed.
Oh wait, is that who we were talking about?
I'm talking about Happy Chaos because
I'm talking about Testy.
Testament was super good before. I don't know if you guys ever fought a really good Testament, but it's very oppressive.
Yeah, no. So after the last patch, they added a lot of quality of life stuff to Testament.
You know, I haven't seen a lot of Testament players recently though. Like after he came out, a lot of people kind of dropped him. It seemed like.
Whoa, he? How
yeah.
dare!
Is it true?
I don't know. I don't know.
I always get confused.
I'm just mocking the fucking idiots that were going crazy when that character came out. I almost got banned because of that shit from the Guilty Gear Discord.
I can't keep up with it. Like, I'm sorry. It looks like
Yeah, I don't care. It looks like a chick.
See, that's why I just say they for everybody.
It's like if somebody told me
that's a microaggression, actually, though. To be perfectly frank with you, Bish, calling everyone they is
Yeah, because I don't want to be specific, because I don't know you like that.
Well, then
I get it, but it's still a
Once we're on a friendlier basis, then I'll be specific. But until
That's
then, it's ambiguous, buddy.
that's why I just default to whatever the character looks like. Zangief is a dude because he looks like a dude.
Yeah, you're right.
But in any context where you use he or she, they could also just be used.
No, because they is a plural.
Not necessarily.
And human beings are singular entities unless.
Excuse me.
First of all, I have plenty of
I'm
microorganisms inside my body, sir.
Actually, Dylan, I am dual spirit. I have dual spirit from the. I am native from. I have
at least
I'm one.
13 different parasites living within me. Thank you.
Dylan, I'm 1/34th Cherokee on my mother's side, twice removed.
Okay, that's not funny. That's actually not funny.
It's fucking.
It's a little. Funny.
No, okay, have you not met these people that are like, I'm Cherokee, and it looks like a fucking blonde Sarah, and you're like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what was her name? Warner? Elizabeth Warner did that?
Warren.
Yeah.
You know.
Then she choked
Well,
down a sip of beer.
all of them do insider trading anyway, so fuck them.
Bianca, what's that? You hear that? Bianca's on the case.
You know, I would do insider trading.
Oh yeah, dude, of course. I mean, imagine this, all right? Imagine this. Imagine you come to Congress and you are this doe-eyed like guy that wants to change things. He wants to make things better for the people. He really loves people, right? And you get in there, and they pull you aside and they say, "Hey,
Wait, what? Bro.
this is coming. This bill's coming down, and this is the information we know. You should probably get on to. They hand you some stock information. You should probably get on this." And you're like, "No, I don't do that. That's not right." And they say, "Hey, here's what's going on. Here's what's happening. Everybody thinks, all the people think you're crooked and corrupt. They all think that anyway. Now look at the polling for America. They all think you're a corrupt piece of shit. Now, do you want to be a corrupt piece of shit making money, or do you want to be a corrupt piece of shit telling people you're not, and they'll think you're even more of a corrupt piece of shit?"
Yes.
That's the argument. You're already guilty.
Yeah,
so
like,
you might as well just do it.
That's the thing. Like you can't deny it.
Right. You can't say no.
And the people that have been in government for so long have been, fucking, just benefiting by it for so long that they don't want to. That's why we need new people in government, people that aren't in these fucking corporations' pockets.
And as a side note, that's why it doesn't matter what's in the Epstein files. What are you doing?
You know, I still haven't read those.
Oh, you should have told me I was gonna cook. I'll cook you a sandwich.
Oh man, it's
Have you
yeah,
guys read
because
those?
there's like over
now
fucking
Bianca's
10,000 fucking files.
All right, love you. Have fun.
Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
time to read those.
That's just what's been released.
Yeah, so give me the highlights on it. From what I understand, the rumors are real.
Dude, this would be like a fucking, from what I've heard so far, like it'd be a fucking documentary series right now, and I don't even have the
Yeah,
time.
Okay.
yeah. Pizzagate's basically real now.
Wow.
So let me tell you. Here's the argument, Dylan. Here's the argument for why the Epstein files don't matter.
Okay.
Basically, let's say Trump says he releases all the Epstein files.
This is his
Trump is
conjecture, by the way. I may or may not agree with this, depending on what he says.
Let's say Trump. No, this is logic. You cannot disagree with this. I'm saying this right now. I know. It's not my logic. There's no such thing as my logic. There's either logic or not logic. Anyway, no.
Common sense is not that common.
Dylan will be the judge of this. Dylan, let's say Trump says he releases all the files. It shows no Trump involvement with Epstein in any way, shape, or form, having to do with any of the island shit or any of that. Half of the country is going to say he covered it up. It's not real. This is bullshit. They're not going to believe it. Let's say Trump releases the files and it shows that Trump did all kinds of dirty ass shit. Half the country is going to say They want Trump out. This is the deep state. They've already tried to kill him. They're going to say this is not real. They're not going to believe it, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
So there's no winning with that. There's no winning with releasing the Epstein files. You'll never know if it's all there or if it's real or anything. You'll never know.
Okay, so I was waiting for you to get all that out so you could have a basis of that. At the current moment, out of the 3 million pages that have been released so far...
How do you know it's 3 million? Because they told you it's 3 million? That's my point. You'll never know.
So are you really going to make me pull up all of the files to show you it's 10,000 files?
Just do a quick site on like where you're getting that information from.
Dylan, my point is, Dylan, is that even if he says these are the files, how do you know? These are the people that were in charge of covering up themselves told you these were the files. You see what I'm saying?
You're saying the source.
Okay, right here.
The source is absolutely in question.
Justice.gov/Epstein.
Okay.
Right. Dylan, try to explain it to him.
No, actually, Shin is making a good point. If the source is in question, then citing the source is a little bit moot.
Okay, but that's my point though. If we have 3 million files and they're still leaving shit out,
but that's presupposing that the shit in question is valid and true. And we're shifting from a high trust society to a low trust society in real time. So that's a very difficult pill to swallow for a lot of people.
I'm pretty sure if you go and look at it, all of it is time-stamped.
Do you know why my whole point is exactly why leakers are important. Exactly why that's exactly why they had such a fucking hard dick about Edward Snowden.
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
No, but that's why Snowden still has to live in Russia. That's why he can't step foot in the United States. And the point of that is you can never know what the machine is telling you is real because the machine's deciding to tell you what is real.
Okay, so can I finish my point? I let you finish your point. Can you at least let me finish mine?
Of course, absolutely.
So,
I thought we were having a back and forth.
Out of the alleged 3 million pages of documents released by the Justice Department,
okay, I like it.
Donald Trump's name and associated terms with Donald Trump has come up 38,000 times over 5,300 individual files.
Can I ask you a question?
Low, right? Considering there's 3 million pages, so he only did it like maybe 5% of the time. That's not that bad.
Can I ask you a question?
That's you're forgetting how much fucking foot traffic was going across that island, bro.
See, this is what they like to. This is what they like to do, Dylan. Is that they say his name has appeared 5,000 times, and it's like, okay, give me the reference points. What was the context?
38,000 times over 5,300 different files.
By the way, I don't care if it's six. I don't care if it's 6 million times. Anybody, not just Trump.
That's more than their pages.
Hold on a second, Dylan. I don't care if his name, or I don't care if Michael Jackson's name came up 6 million times in these reports. That doesn't mean Michael Jackson did anything with any kids, because I need to know specifically what is being claimed and what the evidence is. That's how life works.
No. Okay, hold on. Shin is making a really good point right here, Beach, so I want you to follow this. So, what Shin is saying is people are presupposing that anything inside of those documents is inherently bad. Whether these people are informed on any of the information.
Then go read them. They're available.
Hold on. I'm not saying I agree with you, but the point is the vast majority of people are not and have not read it at all.
Dylan, can I?
Because people don't have time to. People don't have time to, dog.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know. We're on the same page, but follow me. So what he's saying though is because people, for whatever reason, time or insert reason here, are not informed on the documents, but in spite of that lack of information, have concluded that anyone who is associated by name with these documents in any way is immediately bad. That
No,
doesn't.
I don't.
that
I
doesn't work
never.
for
I
Shane.
never even said that though. I didn't say that.
I'm not saying you said that. I'm saying that the general perception.
Oh,
What
I
was the
agree though.
insinuation
I
by
agree
saying
though.
Trump was
I
in
think
the
there
files
was.
for
I think there was
38,000
plenty
times?
of other stuff going on the island, legitimate and non-legitimate. They were doing human sacrifices. That was non-sexual. They were doing, just general island fun activities. That was completely overboard legal.
Like water slides.
Yeah, like scuba adventure type shit, swimming with dolphins, all that shit. Like literal above board shit. But like that's how you obscure it. You hide it in plain sight.
Can I
kinda
make?
love this.
All right, can I make another point, Dylan?
Yeah, but I just want to comment. I love the idea of having like a family-friendly environment and then having that going on.
That's exactly how you do it.
Hilarious.
That's what I'm saying, Shin. That's what I'm saying. You do it you hide it in plain sight.
But Dylan, here's my.
You have the bong as
here's
the
a-
water vase when mom comes over.
Here's another point, Dylan, is that the Joe Biden. Well, let's just say the Democrats had control of the White House for 4 years, and would like to remain in power after that. Correct?
Who wouldn't?
Of course. So
I don't care
and
what party they're
the
from.
Joe-
If they're in the files and they're implicated doing sexual shit or weird shit, get them out, execute them.
Not even talking about that. I fully agree. Everybody should agree. If you don't, you should be executed too. I'm not gonna. I think we all know by now that Joe Biden was not in control of his faculties while he was president. So let's just say the Biden administration for 4 years, which makes my point even stronger, in my opinion. The Biden administration for 4 years had access to the Epstein files. Now you can claim that they couldn't release said files or do anything with the files because they were still under investigation, but I think that's bullshit. Because clearly, if you wanted to, let's say leak some of the information, if you had information in the files that Donald Trump had, let's say, fucked a kid,
You have entered
you could
a
probably
vengeful
release
period.
in a leak that information before as an October surprise before the election with Kamala Harris. Correct?
Yeah.
That would be advantageous to
But
you,
that's
right?
the thing. It's a double-edged
be, yeah.
sword. If
That would be
you're
advantageous?
releasing shit about your own party
no.
as well.
No. You don't have to do that. You could just say it's a leak. It's a leak,
Yeah.
and Trump information was leaked. And if it's credible information, when I say credible information, I mean it's verifiable. We have this.
But see,
we
that's
have them on lockdown.
that's
If they
what I'm
had that
trying to say.
information,
That's what I'm trying to say.
No.
You unwrap, you take one layer of the onion off, another layer is going to start to peel off too, and then it's a fucking domino effect.
No, but my point is,
I do like dominoes.
People
If
keep
my point is,
peeling back layer by layer by layer.
my point is, if there was anything they could field out or just dilute out of the Epstein files to form anything like that, they would have done it. How do I know they would have done it? Because what wouldn't you do to stay in power? Would you
Something that
turn?
goes against your values?
Would you turn a virus that?
Okay, all right. Now you're getting into conjecture on unrelated stuff.
It's not unrelated. It's related to what would you do to stay in power. It's illustrating the point of you would do anything. You would change the way we fundamentally vote. You'd break Pennsylvania constitutional law. You'd do anything.
I think a corrupt person might, but
We're still getting off topic
rooted in
from the
their
Epstein
values, I
files.
don't
We're
think
drifting too far from the topic of the Epstein files.
Okay. Do you? Here's a side note. Do you know who Thomas Massey is?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, let me explain to Dylan. Thomas Massey has spearheaded the release of the Epstein files and has basically taken upon himself in Congress to make this his mission, right? Once the whole files released, whenever the Pam Bondi and the DOJ released the files and they did not redact the victims, he was on her nuts about it, which he should have been. She's a piece of shit. I'm glad she got fired. But here, and a lot of people that I talked to were like literally cheering for this guy, right? But guess what happened when Congress, when a congresswoman brought forth a bill to expose the sexual harassment and sexual assault claims against congressmen. Do you know who voted against that? Thomas Massey.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
implicate him.
like trying to separate it by party, like, is very disingenuous in my eyes, because it's not a party issue; it's a tax bracket issue.
That's why people like myself. People.
The whole Republican Democrat is a song and dance.
Well, people never.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people do not understand Trump and Trump supporters. For a lot of people, I think a lot of people see like the caricature and the meme, and they think that's reality. And in some places it is, and for some people it is. And there are some people like myself who have lived through enough of this bullshit in Washington that just want to see a hand grenade thrown in it. And they see Trump as being possibly that hand grenade. And so, has that been the case? Kind of, sort of. He's exposed a lot of stuff. I've never in my life seen any president in history.
Yeah, it's not a hand grenade, that's an IED.
He's never. I've never seen any president in my lifetime met with. It's like white blood cells attacking a cancer. Whenever I see Trump trying to come in and do stuff in Washington, it's like, wait a minute, we're recoiling from this. This is not us.
I'll grant you that, Shin. I think that there's an argument to be made validly that Trump is probably by far the most controversial president we've ever had in our lifetime. I think that's a fair statement.
I don't think controversial is fair, because
I think divisive is a better word.
I don't think divisive is fair either. Because Trump is not quote unquote divisive. The way the mainstream media has formed a narrative and pushed narratives.
But that's the thing,
Trump,
because all these rich people own the media, and they realize that if they get people to fight with each other, it's easier that they can rip people off.
And they realize that a person that is a threat to the system, is a threat to their corruption, is a threat to their money.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
bro,
who in my
why the fuck
lifetime?
does Hilton keep calling me, bro?
What president in my lifetime has ever mentioned insider trading and stopping congressmen from benefiting from trading? What president in my lifetime has mentioned that? One.
That is the only thing I have ever given like Trump like that. I'm like, yep, no, that's true. That is 100% true.
Nobody else has said shit about it. They act like it doesn't even happen. Obama, what are you talking about? Come on. I
will never disagree about that. I will never disagree about that.
Well, there's other things that Trump's done that don't get reported on. Like he's, what about the prescription drug shit, where he says the United States should not be paying more for drugs than what the lowest price is. He said we should get the lowest price.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, that's all well and dandy, but until he does something about the pharmaceutical companies creating monopoly on people's well-being, I don't think anything's really going to be changed about that. I think that's all just lip service.
Wait, hold on. So your issue that you take, Beej, is that he's putting a Band-Aid on a broken arm type situation, basically?
No. He's saying that the arm is broken, but isn't really like presenting anything to do about it, because it's the pharmaceutical companies that are the problem.
Okay. So because he's doing good, it's not good enough, so therefore fuck it.
No. He's not. Okay, so doing good and talking about what should be done are two different things. Saying that we shouldn't be paying like an exorbitant amount for prescription medication is just a fact. He's just stating a fact. He's not doing any good. He's just stating a fact.
But he is doing good. He's saying the United States is not going to pay. United States citizens are not going to pay anything higher than the lowest price.
Has anything been? Is that true? Do we do that?
Actually, he did. So here's something I do know about. He is actively lowering the prescription costs for things like GLP-1 and semaglutide and tirzepatide and things like that.
So things for old people.
They're not actually things for old
I know,
people.
I'm
What they are
joking.
is a peptide that's specifically used for treating people with type 2 diabetes, which is an epidemic right now in America. So basically,
Because we're
anybody
fattest.
anyone who's
Yeah.
Well,
overweight or
yeah,
like pre-diabetic or
that's a
diabetic.
whole separate issue due to the most convenient and cheapest food being the most preservative filled and unhealthy. So that's a whole
Yes,
separate issue.
Yeah.
Well,
hold on.
also,
Because
So when-
because it's expensive to make good food, and it's easier and not only that, but keeping people more unhealthy will thus feed more people into the pharmaceutical industry.
as far as the health level goes, it's actually an issue of supply and demand. The demand for overly processed food is higher than whole foods that are healthier for you because the cost is cheaper and because the access is faster. And because the cost is cheaper and access is faster, people are choosing that option over healthy options. And that choice is driving up the demand, which is increasing the supply. So the way you shake that up is you have to change the demand. And the way you change the demand is you increase access to whole foods. Now, here's something that ties into GLP-1 or the semaglutide stuff for people who are fat or whatever.
Ozempic?
For Ozempic, if you make it really cheap for people who probably could use Ozempic to take it, when they take it, their hunger gets completely suppressed. When their hunger is completely suppressed, their drive to want to go to McDonald's or whatever goes away. And
Because
then
it changes
you
their blood
replace-
sugar levels.
Yes, but hold on. So what ends up happening, because I microdose it myself, so I'm familiar with this. It makes it so when I go to eat, in my mind, I'm like, man, I never eat because I'm never hungry. Well, since I'm going to eat now, I'm going to make sure I put something good and healthy in my body, a whole food. So the idea of getting people no longer addicted to sugar, no longer addicted to overly processed
But see, that's the
foods.
thing. In most people's cases, it's not an addiction, it's convenience.
Well,
But it is an addiction because sugar is an addiction. It's absolutely.
I won't disagree with that, but like I'm talking in terms, like I don't think sugar is the main reason why most Americans are fat.
it's not just the sugar. These companies have scientifically designed.
That's exactly what I was just saying. That is exactly what I was just saying.
No, they've scientifically formulated these compounds that are addictive, and they've tested to make sure they're addictive.
Yes, you're right.
We
Yeah.
know this.
And exactly,
100%.
and stuff to preserve it to keep it that well for longer.
Like McDonald's and shit like that. Those foods, those processed foods, have compounds in them that are addictive.
Yes, they do.
And also, we've talked about a lot, but I think the most important thing that we need to talk about, that's the most important thing and should be the most important thing on every American's minds, is that both parties can't get behind a bill that says you should have an ID to vote. We can't pass this.
I think that we should have an ID to vote. I think
Even
you should
though
be an American
it's
citizen.
the most popular bill among the American people in polling. It's the most popular bill that they've ever polled for. That you should be a U.S. citizen to vote.
I think that's common sense.
Actually, and do you know
I'm gonna say let's stop talking about this because this is an issue I really don't want to get into.
Okay.
About voting.
No,
Sure.
about this whole topic because I'm actually going to present some facts and you guys are just going to argue and it's just going to devolve from there. So I'm just going to call an end to it.
Actually, I'm gonna before that I'm gonna say one thing. I spoke in error. This is a misnomer. It's not, the bill is not designed to have people register. It's about registering. You have to present an ID when you're registering to vote, not voting itself. But that's fine.
You take issue with that, Beej? You have
No,
he doesn't want to talk about it.
I'm just going to say this and I'm going to drop it and I really don't want to talk about it. So don't bother responding to this because I won't respond to any response. But the issue with that is not non-citizens voting because the case of non-citizens voting is so minuscule, like it is less than a tenth of a fraction of a percent.
So let me ask Dylan a question, since you're not going to respond. Dylan, if you're not bothering to legislate having an ID to vote, how can you know that's true?
So I'm gonna answer Shin, but I'm gonna include what Beej said about that.
I mean, you can look up the statistic and present it for me.
No, hold on, because I kind of agree with Beej on this, but it's presupposing something. Presupposing that Beej's premise is correct, which is that, look, it's such a small drop in the bucket, less than 1% of the whole thing. It's really a minor issue. If that's true,
because I'm just going to say, so you can argue my point correctly, is that it's not really about non-citizens voting. And that's all.
Okay. Dylan, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you present to me an argument for why it's mostly a Democrats fighting against voter ID, and it always has been. They've said that black people are too poor, don't know how to do it, don't know how to get an ID.
Or the fact that some states now won't let you vote if your ID is not the same as your birth certificate.
Anyway,
so what about married people?
Dylan, like I was saying, that's not true. Dylan, like I was saying, if it's not about that, if it's not about the ID, then and why is the same party that leaves the southern border open and has sanctuary cities, why is that same party fighting so hard to make it so we don't have IDs to stop people that aren't U.S. citizens to vote? Why is that? If it's not about that.
It's because the concern has become conflated. We're watching America turn from a high trust society to a low trust society in real time. And so what that means specifically regarding voter ID is when you have someone who is partisan deciding, hey, I don't think that we should get behind voter ID, the premise is not, I think that we should or think that we should not have voter ID. The concern is, I don't want to have voter ID because I think that the voter ID implementation is going to be abused to target X, Y, and Z underserved communities or biracial communities, and is going to alienate and excommunicate them from the opportunity of voting in America.
Or handicapped people that may not have access to getting an ID.
Now, whether or not that claim is true, I can't comment on because I don't have enough information. But that seems to be the concern, is that there's been a conflation of the idea. So the rejection of the voter ID, from my point, doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the voter ID. The concern is the underlying issue behind it. There seems to be a concern that there's some sort of
the implications.
Abuse. And but here's the kicker, though, where they actually kind of have some water in that concern. We as a country have witnessed our government abuse power before, time and time again. So the idea that this is going to be abused
on both sides,
yes, it's bipartisan. I think it's a valid concern that the underlying issue might be greater than the cure that the issue is aiming to alleviate. Does that make sense?
So do you think it has anything to do with ballot harvesting, which is a large percentage of how the Democrat Party gets its votes?
No.
So that's the other side of it. So let's just now I want to argue Shin's side. Shin's side is kind of like, okay, you're a Democrat.
Why not?
And we want voter ID, right? And so we as a country, like a lot of people get behind voter ID. But let's just agree with you for a second, Shin, and say that the Democrat Party historically largely does not want voter ID. So if you don't want the country to get behind voter ID, what do? You conflate the issue and you convince a large majority of the people in the country to say, hey, you don't want voter ID, not because you don't want voter ID, but because if we get voter ID, then these bad things are going to happen. That's how you systematically do it. You conflate the issue, you obfuscate, you confuse the people, and then now you sow discord. And that's how it's done. And it's possible that that's happening right now, Shin. So you could be right. I'm not.
Can I give the TLDR for my argument? It's very simple, one sentence.
Yes.
The sentence is, it's a rhetorical question at first. Does presenting an ID when you vote make voting more secure? If
I would
yes,
think yes. Yes.
if yes, why wouldn't you want your voting to be more secure?
Because the security could alienate people within the group, and the group being American citizens.
Okay, how if all right, let's make it a federal law that all state IDs must be free.
Okay, I'm liking this. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Then
Yes.
there's and I'm sorry if you can't.
Items sold.
See,
Here's-
okay,
here's
so
ano-
then
here's
you're
another-
changing
no.
then you're changing the whole argument in general, because if you're making IDs more
Oh my God.
accessible for people, you're taking away part of the argument that I'm trying to present.
Well, hold on though, because you're right, but what he's doing is actually he's presenting a compromise, which is what our country is built on.
No. You can't compromise with a cult. Anyway, go ahead.
No, exactly. You can't compromise with people that are past a certain tax bracket. Like it's impossible for them to feel anything that is like related to empathy.
No, but it's just goalpost moving at that point. It's like, okay, no, what about this? But what about the cerebral palsy guy? What about him? And it's like, okay, we have, you can mail in ballots for those special cases. We have mail in ballots for military. We have should be very specific instances for mail in ballots. We have that. That's no problem.
But Trump wants to get rid of mail-in ballots.
No, he didn't. No, he did not say that.
Pretty sure he did.
Nope. What Trump said is he wants to get rid of universal mail-in ballots.
Define the distinction for me, because I honestly don't know.
Okay. There used to be, well, there still is, very specific cases where you can request to have a mail-in ballot, and you give. That's the first key right there. Request.
Okay.
Because in the 2020 election, there was no request. You were just sent out a ballot.
Okay.
You have to request and give reason for why you need a mail-in ballot. Be it military, you're not in the United States. Be it you're disabled and you can't make it to the polls, whatever.
Okay.
But that still requires you to present an ID to prove who you are. In the scenario that we're talking about, where voter ID would be necessary. Trump has never said those specific cases are part of what he's talking about. Yes, go ahead.
What you're saying makes total sense. It's as simple as this. Voting is a right, yes or no?
Voting is a right. No.
Okay, hold on. It is a right. I'm
no, it's
actually
not.
on that. It is it's literally in the Constitution.
Okay, yes.
We have the right to vote.
Okay. I had misphrased this. It is a right, but it can be taken away. It can be taken away.
Yes. It is a right. Okay, so if it's a right, does it stand to reason that someone with that right simply be asked to present proof that they are entitled to that right, which would be done so by providing an ID saying, hey, here's my ID that demonstrates I have the right to execute this? That seems fair and reasonable.
But then you're also, at that point, you're also implying that I don't have the right, which I take offense to.
Some people do not have the right, though, because not everybody who resides in America is an American citizen, and that right is reserved
I take offense to the implication that you think I'm not an American citizen.
It's not about you. It's a vast generalization. So no individual is pointed out or targeted. Generally, however, to your point, Bij, yes, large groups of people have been and are targeted, and that's the issue. The issue isn't the policy. The issue is the underlying implementation of how that policy is enforced with redlining and all sorts of other fucked up shit.
No, the last redlining occurred in 1968. I don't want to hear about it.
That we're aware of. And,
my
that's
God.
not true, actually. Just as someone who was a licensed mortgage banker for a long time, I can tell you that redlining occurred as recent as 2008.
Let me just ask ChatGPT, because ChatGPT knows everything. It knows it all.
It does. I do love ChatGPT. I will not argue with ChatGPT.
Okay, so you got to stop using ChatGPT. You got to use a different fucking machine learning software because
What are
ChatGPT
you
is dumb
using?
as shit. Literally anything else except ChatGPT because ChatGPT
my
is one
AI
of
is
the
better.
stupidest ones.
Oh, well, how about this? How about you tell me if it's wrong?
Bro,
It says
if you
redlining
have
was-
a cold, it'll tell you to fucking eat a rock.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Anyway,
make
the
some
whole-
stone soup.
If you're asking ChatGPT what to do if you have a cold, then you should probably deserve to get pneumonia and die. Because you're the weakest link. Anyway,
Bro, AI psychosis is a real thing.
well then they should go.
There's a guy
Let's
that
call
like
the-
fucking fully quit his job because
feel
ChatGPT
hungry.
convinced him that he was good enough to go on the PGA tour.
Call the herd. Call the herd. Anyway, actually,
That
Dylan,
shit made me laugh. When I heard that, I'm like, ain't no fucking way.
The founding fathers originally wanted, and this was the law, that you did not get to vote unless you owned property. Now, do I think that's the way the United States should be ran? No, I don't think so. But I think you should have some stake in the game. You should be.
You know, I
you
actually
should-
kind of like that. I like the idea that you should own property to vote, personally.
But
and I
but you-
realize
Oh
that a lot of
god,
people don't agree
I
with that.
do not.
No,
With the amount of people that rent in this country, absolutely not. That would create an entire subclass of people.
No,
We've-
hold on. No,
but
hold on, no. Wait. Hold on, pause. I agree with your concern, B.
And the
That's
amount
not
of
what I'm
homeless
talking
people
about.
in this country.
Hold on. Yes, that's a valid concern. That's not what I mean, though. I could buy property for $1,000 in Texas. It doesn't have to be a house. Property.
Okay,
Land.
I don't have $1,000. I can't buy property
You
right
can-
now.
No, but you know what? With a 400 credit score, you can get a loan for $1,000. So I
Let me-
really
let's-
don't want to hear it.
I probably
live in
don't
California,
have,
right,
have
Dylan?
that.
Yeah, I live in California.
Dylan, you live in California. Do you know how prevalent ballot harvesting is in California?
I'm sure it's prevalent, but I don't know.
Do you know that it's commonplace?
Can we go back to talking
for
about Strive?
ballot-
I don't want to get banned for talking about politics.
Oh my God. Okay, well,
Oh,
I'm
it's a
just
valid
gonna-
concern.
that's a valid concern. You know, I mean,
Hey man,
It has happened
I
before.
just
People
work
have
here,
been
bro.
down before.
I just work here.
okay, well,
Wait, no, hold on, Beej. You just made me think of something funny. Because, like, so what you're kind of implying is, like, we're doing a video gaming stream and we're talking about politics. This is a little bit wildly inappropriate, like, just generally. And I kind of agree with that. And that got me thinking of a funny idea. Like, okay, so you go to Starbucks, right? And why do you go to Starbucks? To get coffee, right? But then you walk up to the barista and you're like, hey, so like I was reading the Epstein files. And then you just start talking about the Epstein files. I'm like, wait, bro, I just work here and I serve coffee. What are you talking to me about this?
Dude, that's literally that. You're literally explaining why I say that. I started saying that when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts. And it's like, why can't I get espresso in the frozen hot chocolate? It's like, I don't know, bro. I just work here.
Does I just work here, please?
I don't question it. I just follow the rules, man. Just fucking take your donut and leave me alone.
I'm just trying to fuck my girlfriend tonight. Can you just like leave me alone?
Like, bro, I got a line out the door. Can I get to the next person?
That's so funny. That's so funny. I love that.
And it's true. It was a very small store, so constantly the line would be out the door. And it was by the beach in the
man.
summer.
This was such a good conversation. We went from talking about wild dashing being removed to this.
Yeah, no. Fuck wild assault. What about that red line, though?
Oh my god.
1968. Anyway,
We have fun here. We have fun here.
Conversation.
we
Yeah,
could
this
play
was
some
fun.
Strive.
This
We could
was
play
fun. This
so I
was
could have. We could play Strive so I could fondle my gold dick's balls
like,
until
look-
they get cut off.
Like, that's the thing.
They
Like,
get
I
removed.
want to play Strive, but it's like, what's the point?
then we play 2XQ, and I build up more monies to get Akali. Akali's sick. Have you seen Akali, Dylan?
Akali's pretty
No, I
tight.
haven't yet.
I lost against an Akali yesterday, but to be honest, I lost against the Vi, not the Akali.
She got biking
Yeah.
stuff. She got biking gourd, basically.
Yo,
Gourd
that
biking-
fucking poof shit, like, that fucking gas cloud is a genuine mix-up. I can't see shit.
Yeah, she's a ninja.
I
Whoa,
want
that's
to
weird.
be
What did you just say?
ninja.
Also, why the fuck did they nerf Chip, man? Why was Chip out there winning fucking majors? Jesus, everybody
What
got
am I
played
born
with
Chip
him.
to?
Monster.
Why they
Well,
shoot
you know
more
what?
Chip in the
Didn't he
leg,
come in
man?
second?
Daybreak.
Didn't Chip consistently come like in the top?
Chip's like been
Consistently?
like consistently fifth, like the entire life cycle of the game.
Okay.
And how many majors has Potemkin won? Last year, how many majors?
I think one.
Yeah, I think one.
Maybe not last year, but like one. Yeah.
Okay, but they all he got was they increased his walk speed. Now he can walk faster. Good, great.
That's fair.
Sure.
That's fair. That's more of a quality of life
20,
update.
25.
They removed his armor
Oh,
on his
two.
Potemkin
He
buster.
won two.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Potemkin's
Kiani
can
Cup?
be a problem.
And Battle Coliseum. Huh.
Well,
And it was
that's-
this guy.
how about
Boy.
Goldick? How many majors did Goldick win last year? To have people treat him like a menace to cut his fucking knees out.
Well, see, that's the thing, though. Like, you're thinking of it from only from a competitive standpoint,
Yeah.
whereas they also balance for a casual level as well.
Champion.
Okay, that's interesting.
And
That's
now,
fascinating.
live
Yeah.
from the
understand it's
Eternal
true.
Colosseum.
That's exactly why Zangief is never good in Street Fighter, because he frustrates casuals.
Yeah, because and same thing with Honda. That's why he's like at high levels, he's not good, but like diamond and under, he fucking slaps people up. But once you hit master, shit gets hard, bro.
Well, the glue eaters love Honda. They can historically they can just hit the button.
Exactly,
throw
but that's the
dice
thing,
and
like
do
that,
stuff.
like, and I like doing more than that, but like it just becomes hard when you realize that Honda has like no tools compared to all these other fuckers that are fucking cracked out of their gourd. Like I just got to do my fucking stand medium punch and fucking pray for the best.
We can play some streets.
Yeah, I'm down to play streets. Actually, I don't know. I probably should grind for a collie too.
I need to grind for college.
Beej, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you just tell Kristen Dylan said you're right?
Behold,
You were right.
our
That's
new tournament champion.
That sounds like a girl thing. It sounds like Dylan, you got girl problems?
No, not right now. No,
You got 99 problems?
I got 99 problems. I'm gonna do too. That's not my problem right now. No, I'm clean. I clean up. Yeah. Anyways, I'm doing.
Damn,
fine.
you tell them you just got out of prison, they like that bad boy dick, huh?
Dude, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm actually not
there is a
joking. I'm
group
not
of girls
joking.
yeah, there are a group of women who love that. Actually, yes.
Right, because they're like, this motherfucker is gonna love me and be thirsty for me because he's been in the pen. Looking
It's
at
like
ass.
it's like a jail
Yes.
version of a barracks bunny.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why these women. There's like a whole psychology of women that go for the write the their pen pals for the prisoners and all that.
Yes.
The fucking
Oh yeah,
in the
dude.
joint.
There's like whole services for that, man.
Yeah,
So
because
they have the I can fix him complex.
Oh,
thing
yeah.
going.
and you're
But that's
locked
the
down.
thing. That's the thing. Sometimes it's also a thing of I don't want to fix him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. You're like, I love him. I'm broken the way he is.
Yeah, he's
Give him to me.
Some
well,
people some people like the mess.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they
because a non bad boy is like boring. It's like they want to get hit around every once in a while. They want to get slapped around every once in a while. Is it fucked
Okay.
up? Yeah, it's fucked up. Absolutely.
Not
but I've-
necessarily
okay.
slapped around, but like
No,
at least emotionally shooketh.
I've known
Okay.
so many women like this because they and you talk to them, be like, "Hey, why are you doing this again? You know, this is another guy that's fucking slapping you around," and you're like, "Oh, it's
Dylan. You wanna cool little indie game I think you might like?
Yeah, send it to me.
What were you gonna say, Dylan?
Oh, I was gonna say, so I broke up with the girl I was seeing for 4 months on Saturday. Ashley, she was the doctor chick that I was seeing for a while.
Yeah.
Um,
Which I knew is what you're
the,
talking about. That's why I said
yeah,
that.
the next day, I went on a date with a chick. It went really well. Went on another date with her that same day, and then the next day she came over and stayed the night, which was Sunday. And she
Easter,
slept.
you were living in sin on the baby.
I
Jesus
know,
is
I know, I know.
no.
And
I
she,
was
but hold on, she's at my house right now. She's
I was
still
watching the
here.
10 Commandments while you were knee deep in it. That's fucked up, Dylan.
Yes,
You're going to
and
hell,
then,
bro.
but well, so kind of on topic with what we were talking about. She told me this morning. She's like, "I like when you tell me to shut up and you put me in my place." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do." So there's a whole genre of women who really like that. They want
Run,
to be dominant.
bro. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
No.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. It's not like they want any man to do that. They want a man that they're already into, and it's like
Yes.
that Grey's that fucking 50 Shades of Grey type of shit.
Yes. Yeah. It's a
If
submission thing with one partner. Yeah.
if you're 6'3" and hot as a dude, they of course they want you, and they want you to be dominant or whatever.
If you're 6'3" and hot, that is the ultimate guy pretty privilege.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I mean, I can tell you, I've been
3, but I'm 6.
I turned 50 on the 3rd, Dylan.
Oh, that's exciting, dude. Congratulations. That's a good year.
Thank you.
50 is a great year.
Yeah.
Kristen said I'll be in Discord in a minute. He needs to not listen to Shin.
Yes, don't listen to the guy that's been married for 26 years or 25 years.
Oh my god.
Twice.
No. I've been married to one lady for 25 years. The first lady was a year and a half.
But still twice.
That's so funny.
Well, Dylan, do women tell you they're crazy before you marry them?
Yeah,
That's still on you,
absolutely.
bro. That's still on you.
Okay, so you can't make a mistake?
Oh, you can
When
make a mistake. You could repeatedly make
You know,
a mistake.
in-
I
in the
love making
words-
those kinds of mistakes.
In the
When you're
words of a
23?
great song in a Sonic game, live and learn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine a guy making a mistake with a woman at 23. Incredible, right?
Incredible.
See, I made a
Inconceivable.
great decision at the age of 17 when I first met Kristen.
Yes, you did. You found a keeper and you locked in, bro.
No, I didn't. I actually went away to college, and then we met back up when I was like, what? How old?
You were 18.
Wait,
no,
what?
no, no.
No,
That's when you
when
left.
we started talking again.
That seems like the way you phrase that
21?
just out of context sounds like such a liability shield. Like, no, you were 18, trust me. No, are you sure I wasn't younger? No, you were 18.
Well, it doesn't matter because age of consent in Rhode Island is 16.
No,
anyway.
I know. I know. I'm just saying, like, outside looking in, like, very funny. Out of
Bro.
context thing to say.
Bro, you have no room to talk when you're putting songs of BTS as your Facebook songs.
I love that song. I love that. Swim is such a good song. I don't care. I don't care. It's a good song. BTS is a
fuck?
great band and they're super talented.
Not disagreeing with that. But all I'm saying is the perception.
Why
It
the
still
fuck?
gives a certain energy.
Sure,
Why
it
is
does.
it so loud,
It
fucking
gives
loud?
why is a 34-year-old grown man listening to BTS and then posting about it at all in any shape or form wildly inappropriate? Yes, we agree. I don't care.
I'm just saying it looks a certain way. If you know it, then
Oh, it does.
more power to
Oh,
you.
it does. It does. It does. But I have discovered the Tinder and
In
Tinder says
the
nothing
words
matters.
of Woody from Toy Story 2, If the boat
Uh,
fits.
I love that scene. I love that scene.
Also, I was hearing about a chick that stayed over Easter. Yeah, you
Yeah,
need to
she's
run,
still there
bro.
now.
Yeah, you
Do
need to.
I?
You need to
Why?
kick that bitch out because she says, "I like when
Why?
you disrespect me." When did you meet this woman?
Saturday.
Yeah, no, run.
that's a good one, man, Dylan. That's
No,
good.
you don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it. Okay,
I
I'll
don't
share
want to
one
know the
more.
half of it. I'm just telling
Number
you.
Share
one,
one more.
you don't know the context. This
That
could
That
have
is
is
been
like
it,
could have been
red flag
joking.
on red flag on red flag.
I know.
that's
Why
like a
am I
red
so
flag
into
on
red
top
flag?
of a volcano, bro. And you're climbing the volcano.
Or she's just a good conservative girl that knows the order of life.
This is why I said don't take advice from Shin.
Dylan, are you a conservative?
Nothing wrong
Hold
with
up.
your advice, Shin, but you're a little dated and you have a very particular flavor of your interactions, I imagine. And
Did
I don't think
did
Dylan
I
has the
say I
same.
condone what I just said? I said she could be.
I didn't say nothing about
Oh my
condone.
god. You guys
Okay.
are so funny.
Hey
That's just
Dylan,
so happy.
is there a section of diehard conservatives that believe there's a natural order of life? And
Yeah.
do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I do. That the woman in a relationship should submit to their man is the idea.
It's God over man, man over woman, woman over child.
So that's literally what she said word for word was that. Yes. And she's taking me to her church on Sunday.
She's a conservative,
Did you?
and you know what?
Pause. Shin, pause. Did you? No, no, and I'm gonna peel back a layer real quick. Did you sleep with her on Easter?
The day before and day of and day after and
Yeah.
this morning.
So, and then
and it's
she's
been
going to
constant.
try to proceed to take you to her church. That's performative. That's not real. That's performative.
Maybe she's going to the church to professor her, to Professor Sins and ask for forgiveness for what he
She's-
just did with
she's-
Dylan.
Satanic Bible starts.
She's very performative and I like it.
Dylan, is she hot?
She's she's smoking.
Well, that's say no more, sir. Say no more.
I'm having a fun time, okay?
She's
I'm not
hot.
saying you can't have fun, but just don't ask for the whole cow after you got in the milk and then the cow fucking bucks you.
Well, okay, so
natural order though. That's tight.
Natural order. Do you actually like? It's funny because humans are the only species that think that males are stronger than females in a genuine. It's like, yeah, sure, in a physical.
Oh God, here we go. Oh God,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
Supergirl could beat up Superman. True, big girl,
Nothing about
big
that.
facts.
Look at the factual situation. Every female version is just a little bit better in the terms of their size, a little bit bigger. Stop going, oh my God, because of your age. Fucking grandpa, listen.
The ageism is so hilarious.
Spiders literally will kill their mate. Animals will
Okay.
literally chase off their male counterpart because males are kind of good for one thing as far as the animal kingdom goes. Humans are the only ones that entertain keeping a partner. There's like you can count on
No.
What about penguins, bro? Penguins?
For life.
Penguins, dolphins, there are some.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying you can count on your hands.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, fair. Yeah. We agree. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, we agree. So
Alright,
she's like, I should sell my car and move in because
Whoa. Okay. All right. That's a red flag. You
No,
just
I
met
like
this
it.
lady.
It's green. I
You
like
just-
it. Green flag.
But was she
Green flag.
joking? Was she joking?
No, she's dead serious.
Oh my God.
She's coming
right.
back tonight.
That's a little.
And,
all right. That's a little thirsty. Like
And
if
she's driving.
Yeah,
she's
dude.
driving
Okay,
now
so
this
you're
evening.
thinking
Okay.
with your need for companionship right now, and you need to get out of that.
Hey, Dylan, I'm not saying get out of it. I'm just saying keep that in a file. Because let me ask you the question, Dylan.
Keep it,
If
keep it
she's-
in a file for the right person.
Dylan, I'm saying keep it in a file for this lady. Like, be a little apprehensive. Because let me ask you a question, Dylan. If she's that smoking hot, why does she need to come on the full court press for you like this? Why is she not
Okay,
waiting to
I'll
be
tell you.
pursued if she's that smoking hot? She should be used to and expecting to be pursued by gentlemen callers to pick out the best one, right?
She's being pursued a lot, and what she
Okay.
likes about me is that I have my shit conceivably together, job, car, place, which does separate me from a lot of the people who are pursuing her. And then the other one is she wants to be bred, and other guys are scared to do that, and I'm not.
Okay. So she wants a baby in it.
She wants a baby in it, and most guys will not do that in 2026.
And she's what church?
Some Christian church. I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. Here's my advice to you. Be cautious with this one, but cautiously optimistic.
Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm having a fun time. It's a blast.
The fact that she even knows what the natural order is kind of is surprising to me, because that's kind of like a Jesse Lee Peterson only kind of thing.
It is, yeah. She absolutely does. She wants to fully submit theoretically and just like do all the things.
She wants to stay at home and take care of the kids while you work.
Yes.
And homeschool.
She wants to jump in and and
that's based.
Wait,
so she mentioned that.
That's based as fuck.
She literally said, "We're not sending our kids to school." Like
that's based.
Yeah,
that's child abuse if you can afford to not to homeschool and you don't do it. That's child abuse, in my opinion.
She's saying all the things that I personally want to hear.
Yeah.
Now, the problem is we've known each other for 3 days.
Okay. All right. That's why I said cautiously optimistic, because if she were a troglodyte coming full court press with this, I'd be like, okay, it makes sense. But you said she's smoking hot. She doesn't have to do any of this.
No, she doesn't.
But what if she's just the kind of lady that knows what she wants and hasn't seen it before, and so she's coming for it? Maybe that's that.
Could be, yeah.
That's admirable, because
a lot of guys in their late 20s, early 30s aren't willing to do what she's asking for.
That's what I'm saying. Cautiously optimistic.
They don't want a kid. They don't want a family. They
just want to pump and dump. Yeah, I know. It's because it's the Tinder society we've created. Well, they created on purpose to destroy the family.
Yeah. I agree.
You know what?
This has been my entertainment over the weekend, and it's been very entertaining.
Listening to this is my entertainment.
Well, hey, Dylan, speaking of 10 Commandments, Beej over here, he'd be dancing with the golden calf. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he would be.
Yeah, he sure would. And he'd be sucked up in the subsequent chasm that baby Jesus created. Anyway, I say see what happens with that. That's what I'm going to see what happens. That's where I'm at. See what happens.
Wait, let's see if she sells her car.
If she sells her car and moves and wants to move in day 3, you know what I'm saying? I would say, that's when you put the hand up and say, all right, banging a chick. You got to be. No, reality is banging a chick is a hell of a lot different than having her move in, because you don't know anything about this person other than her pussy's good.
That's all I want to know. I don't want to know.
Oh my God, Dylan, how can I talk to you seriously when you're surface leveling me right now?
I'm not though right now.
You're talking about big boy plans, but you're still saying I just want to eat the pussy. Hit. That's like that's you're talking like you're 17, but then you're also talking like you're 40. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't have those things exist together.
I want both though, because I'm enjoying
Okay.
both.
Okay. But one requires a little bit of due diligence on your part.
It does, but let's do the due diligence after she moves in and just kind of figure it out as we go.
That's cart before the horse, because once she's moved in, if you move her in and put her on the lease, she's got hooks in, and she might just go fucking flip mode.
But here's the thing, and I established this dynamic with her too, which she enjoys. I can flip it too.
Okay.
I'm in
How does,
I'm in this weird space where for whatever reason, my abs, my face, or whatever it is, I have 50 to 100 women lined up who will sleep with me at any given moment. So I can play that card too. I mean, like, oh, you want to fuck around? Great. Well, I'm going to go fuck this chick. She wants me to get her pregnant too. Cool.
okay, let me
Okay,
ask
bye.
you okay, let me ask I'm going to grant you whatever you just said, even though statistically it's highly unlikely. But I'm going to
Yeah.
grant you what you're saying is true because for the sake of argument.
Yeah. Okay.
How does that help you not have a chaotic life?
It helps keep her in her place for that particular concern of like, oh, she's got her hooks in, so then she can just behave however she wants and fly off
Let
the
me ask you a
handle.
question. Your last relationship, would you say that was stable?
The chick I was with for 4 months.
No. That's
Oh.
4 months. We're talking about the actual marriage. Was that
Yeah,
stable?
yeah. It for a really, really long time. For most of it, yeah, it was very stable.
Okay.
Probably the first 50 to 75%, somewhere in that window. It started to die somewhere between 50 to 75% of the way through the relationship.
Was that like, I mean, you had cops called. That's
Yeah,
not very
yeah,
stable by definition.
right. But none of that happened until like after the first half of the relationship.
What changed?
Kids. After she had our first kid together, she fundamentally changed
Oh, okay. So
mentally.
it was take any ownership of that?
Yeah, I got her pregnant.
Ooh. That's not really what I was talking about. I think you know that.
That's
I
one
think
way,
you know.
that's for sure.
I think you know what I was talking about. It wasn't that.
That's at least one of the ways.
Right. It's like we're talking about a 50-50 thing. He's like, nah, it was that bitch.
I don't know, man. I just went to the store and got the ingredients. She baked the fucking cake, bro.
So here's what I'm saying, Dylan, is that basically what you're telling me is the longest relationship you've ever been in failed, and you take no ownership in anything that happened leading up to or
No,
facilitating that failure. Is that correct?
The relationship died because of me. It was like 99% my fault.
Okay.
But it was really good the first half, and I think I did a really good job the first half of our relationship.
So do you think you figured out enough to jump into a life with another person?
Yeah. So
Okay.
yes. So for the past 3 years of being alone, well, 2.5 or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
I've focused really hard on self-improvement, both physically and mentally and spiritually and emotionally and all that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I put in the work constantly for about 16 hours a day for 2.5 years, almost 3.
And I'm not going to deny any of that. I have no argument against that, and good for you if that's true. Good for you.
Yeah, I am ready. I am ready.
Well, there you go.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, but I still think 3 days for a lady talking about moving in and having kids with you, I think anybody would pump the brakes on that.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is we were talking about that on day 2.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Still though, it's one day. What is that? 75%. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it's psychotic.
It's not. Do I believe?
It's a psychosis.
Do I believe that love at first sight exists? Yeah, actually I do. Because I met my wife and pretty much knew that I was getting divorced that day.
That's so good.
Oh, Shin, quick question. What do you mean by golden calf?
Oh God.
Oh, I was waiting for this.
Oh no.
No, just never mind.
Oh, no, speak plainly.
What's that?
Speak plainly. You don't have
Kristen
to get all
is so
tongue-tied now. I was listening in stream. It's
Oh, there
fine.
was no tongue tie.
Kristen is terrifying. Oh my God.
I'm not.
I'm so
I'm
scared.
not.
I'm
I don't.
scared for you.
I don't even know what that means. It was just a reference to a movie I watched called The Ten Commandments on Easter. Me with like millions of other people that watched it. It's a
No, no, no,
70-year-old
but
had a
specifically, why
70-year-old.
did you turn to Jiggy and say, "Oh, you got the golden calf," and then go, "No, no, 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 never
No,
mind."
I never said he had the golden calf, and I didn't. I never turned to him. I don't know that you're misrepresenting the conversation.
I can go back onto the YouTube stream and send you the clip if you want.
I did not turn to. I was speaking to Dylan, and I said that Jiggy would be dancing with the golden calf. That's what I said
Yeah,
Kristen,
specifically.
yeah. What
he's
does that
hitting you
mean?
with
And
the
yeah,
cement.
well, usually if you want to ask a person why he said what he said, you get what he said, right? If you want to know, if you're being genuine
Shin,
about wanting to
do
know.
not make a actual threat because there is a recording, but just know I will ruin everything. Just say plainly.
No, that's what I said. If you want to know about what I said.
No, what does it mean? That's why I'm like,
Hmm.
explain on that, expand on that.
Oh, well, you see,
He thinks
when
I want to
Moses,
worship a false god or the perversion of Yahweh's worship.
that's not what I said. That's not what I implied
That's
by
what
that.
dancing with the
But,
golden calf means.
well, see, when Moses went up to receive the laws of God on the Ten Commandments, he came down, and all the Israelites that he had brought freed from Israel were down, and they had formulated
No, I
and
understand
built
that.
a golden
I
calf.
understand that.
And then they were dancing and fornicating around it, and living and basically being the very sinful.
He's saying I'm
And
greedy.
no,
No. I'm in his words. I want to see by what translates does that definition apply to Jiggy?
I don't. Well, I that's not what I implied by that. What I was implying is that he's not exactly of a religious sort in the Christian way.
That's not
'Cause we
really
were
what it
talking,
means, though.
because we were
Oh,
talking,
I'm like
because
how you
because
directed that quote at him, or phrase, sorry, phrase, how you directed that phrase at him. What was your intent of that message?
Well, I was talking to Dylan, and we were talking about this girl, and that
yeah.
he is trying to basically hooking up with this girl who is religious, and who
Uh-huh.
wants to have presumably
I heard all that bit.
Yeah.
get married, have kids, do the whole nine, and raise the kids in
Uh-huh.
the church.
Uh-huh.
I was basically illustrating that Jiggy is not of that type of person that is religiously inclined.
Do you
Yeah,
know
that's what I
about
got
my
out of that.
religious aspirations?
I wasn't talking about you. I just
No, I know. You
specified.
just said you implied that Jiggy wasn't with a person of such a caliber. Do you know
No,
about
no. I said
No,
Jiggy
that Jiggy wasn't. He's
Jiggy
specifically talking
wasn't.
about Jiggy.
I
Yeah.
specifically spoke about Jiggy. I mean, if we're gonna quote what I said, let's quote what I said.
Okay.
Let's not, throw other wrenches in.
That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm here. But you seem a little nervous.
Oh, I'm not
I
nervous.
would be a little nervous
I
too.
just
Dude, how
explained.
terrifying you are.
I just explained. Oh, I don't think. Come on.
I'm in
just
fear
ex-
for my life, and you're not even talking to me. You're talking
Oh
about
my
shit.
God. I just explained, but
Dylan, this is
anyway.
why I haven't been talking to you because nothing I say is gonna be nice.
That's okay. It's I actually value your input, and I respect you a lot. I hope you know that.
But anyway.
I do. Dead serious, yeah.
Also, it was very tongue in cheek. Clearly, Dylan took it as a joke as well.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
It was. No harm intended. No harm.
Nobody's hanging their hat on the statement. Is my point.
No,
I
I
think
get
she's
that.
just
I'm
having
taking-
fun with
I'm
you.
taking a hook off the wall to be like, why are you hanging your hat in my house? Type of shit.
So I just brought up the movie, and I saw it, and I saw these people dancing with this calf, and I was like, yeah, Jiggy would be down there
What do you
dancing
mean
with
by
them.
people?
These
The way
people.
What do you
the way
mean, you
emphasize
people?
Wow.
They were having a good time. They were living in the moment.
Yo, Shin, are you on 2XKO yet?
I can be.
Nice.
Boot up a
Do you
little.
want to do that,
Tuxedo.
or do you want to do Street Fighter?
We can do whatever. I mean, I have until my wife gets home. And
I
then
thought you
she's
wanted to
leaving.
grind for a collie. I mean, if you want to play Street Fighter, I'm down to play Street Fighter.
We can do whatever. I've got 5 days of.
That's what I'm
whatever I
telling
wanna
you.
do.
It's up to you, bro.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Well, I have obligations, but those are obligations I have to take care of. But they are.
I'm talking
Legal
about
obligations?
game wise. What do you want to play right now? Street Fighter or 2XKO? Pick one.
Let's play Street Fighter right now.
All right.
Mm.
Thank you.
Mm.
That's all I
Okay.
needed to know.
Yeah. I actually thought you guys were gonna play Strive.
It's
Nah,
well,
I don't
no,
want to
it's-
play Strive until 2.0 comes out. There's no point in playing the current version.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel the same way.
Oh, did you look at that game I sent you? Dylan?
Oh, what?
Did you look at the game I sent you?
Oh, not yet. I will though. Yeah.
By the way, did you know that the lady? Have you seen the Ten Commandments, Dylan?
No.
That's a
Maybe.
It's a fact. It's a great movie. You should watch it.
Yeah. Okay.
Even without the religious stuff, it's great.
I would watch it.
I haven't seen it
It's-
in a grip.
Do you know the reason I like it is because it's like it harkens back to like this era of Hollywood where they actually made sets instead of like having like this freeform
CGI or
type of
whatever.
movie or whatever.
Those are called
no, it's-
practical effects.
No, not the set, not the CGI. I'm saying like, you know how you have like a movie and like
It's
It's
not
free-
a backdrop. It's a full like.
it's yeah,
Boom.
it's free form where the person's doing this and the action's doing this. In this, in like a movie like the Ten Commandments, it's like you're in a set. It's like a play. You're dropped into the Pharaoh's temple or whatever, and there's a set and this is happening, and then there's a set where like I don't know, Charlton Heston and Moses is over here in the
Like
field,
the kind of like the single side setup where like they're
Yeah.
they're, like half the like if you were to turn the camera around, the entire rest
You
of
just see the
you're seeing
director.
an empty lot like of
Right.
like
That's
all
what I'm
the
saying.
crew and the
and
equipment,
I think there's a certain like magic with that.
Yeah.
Like
like a
I like
proper
that.
set.
yeah, because everything's like constructed and it's all just like a movie. It's
Yeah.
all like I like that. And plus Charlton Heston and Yul Brynner are just like gods on screen.
Yeah.
Wow,
They
that
got-
was a very blasphemous thing for you to say.
Well, I mean, that's lowercase g, okay? Lowercase g. But their screen presence-
That wasn't God noun, that was God adjective.
But screen presence,
Okay.
and the lady that played Nefertiti, insane. And I just found out that the lady that plays the shepherd wife of Moses, she was also Lily Munster. I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
What do you know about that?
Yeah, you talk about classic beauty. That lady, that lady and Nefertiti, classic beauty. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like-
I was watching some old fucking Batman clips and I fucking heard what's her face is Catwoman and it just the voice she
Eartha
did,
Kitt?
I'm like, bro, that was just fucking Yzma from fucking Emperor's New Groove. What the fuck? Like
talking about-
so funny.
Julie Newmar or Eartha Kitt?
Eartha Kitt.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
a
God.
Julie Newmar fan.
That's pure voice that just rings like this.
Is it a Zangief day or an Alex? Who are you gonna play with? You gonna play with
I'm
Alex?
probably gonna keep practicing Alex for a little bit.
All right, then we're not gonna play. Ugh,
627.
who am I gonna play with?
Should I use a
Yourself?
classic or Armor King?
I don't know. I can't see the Armor King because I don't have that installed.
Armor
Bum,
King,
bum.
are you playing Tekken?
No, it's a mod for Alex that makes him Armor
Oh,
King
okay,
from
okay,
Tekken
okay.
2.
Oh, that's really cool.
Here, I'm showing my screen. You can see it.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me look at that. Yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah, that is really cool. I would like to see another Street Fighter X Tekken game. That'd be cool.
Bro, you're telling me we really need one.
I think so
Don't
too.
give me that no gym shit, dude. That was just terrible. None of that gym garbage.
Yeah, that needed to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was just a way to sell microtransactions, really. I think that was purely a cash grab.
Where's the Tekken 8 community mod removing heat?
Where's the Tekken 8 community mod that makes you have to build up heat, like a meter?
That was, yeah.
Ooh, nice cross.
I'm glad you're streaming this. It's cool to watch this.
How's everybody's day going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Yeah, how are you?
Oh, dude, it was a joke of a day today at work.
Power bomb!
Oh god.
Absolute
Ooh,
fucking
nice
shit
grab
show,
tag,
so
no offense.
I wasn't supposed to go until 5, mind you. The past 2 days I've worked 12-hour shifts.
That's a lot.
And I was just coming in with 5 to 12 today. And I was all excited about it. And the opener called off. So I had to go in. I got woken up at like 4:30. So one of the girls that was supposed to go in and help open started calling me and telling me that nobody's there. So I had to wake up and get in there. Ended up having to do all of this shit and leave for a doctor's appointment for an MRI.
Yo, how do you play with this characters?
I don't know.
5:30.
Don't hit mediums like Big.
I was alone all morning until 7 o'clock, and then it was just a shit show from there. I had another girl end up leaving for 2 hours. I was supposed to leave at 10. I didn't end up leaving until 11. It was just... And we were short people. It was just depressing. It was such a stupid fucking day.
Ooh. Nice fancy here. Whoa, hello. Is that me or you?
I don't know.
I think that's me.
Well,
what the hell?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
No, my stream is fine. What the fuck? Did I just randomly get disconnected from Street Fighter? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we can restore it. What the fuck? That's so weird.
I don't know, man.
Cause like none of my other shit like went up or like was lagging at all. Cause clearly it said it was a me issue. It said, hey, if you keep doing this, you're gonna get fucked up. Oop.
Oh shit.
Oh, mama. Yes, I do have a mod for the Taco Bell dong to be the punish counter DI. Oh, that was supposed to be flash shot. Holy shit.
I don't really jive with Ed.
Why are you playing
I don't
him?
know, man. I was figuring him out. Oh my god.
What if I... Oop, that does not work. Oop, nice. Oh, and the fart DI noise, I love that. Or the fart burnout noise.
Oh, where was my super? Alright, fuck this character.
Look into my eyes.
He's not the kind of character you can just jump in and start doing stuff.
Oh, absolutely not. He is a hit the lamb first type character.
Oh shit! You go to return to custom.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I went to go take a sip of my drink, so that's why I didn't aim Ash.
That's cool.
Get off this foolish brother. DJ. Fuck yeah, man.
Comes a new challenger.
Oh, 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 oh.
Okay.
I wish I could see his face. Yeah, you know, that will do it.
Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
Nice jump, no offense. Oh. We touched toes. Bro, did we just interlock our toes together?
Oh, we.
Round 1. Fight.
No way you had enough time. That's crazy.
You're something else.
Am I lagging from Discord or something?
Round 2. Fight.
I got disconnected from Discord or something. Ooh. Not what I meant to do.
DJ wins.
Alright. I don't know, maybe Discord wasn't working or something.
Round 1.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Like, everyone was so silent. True. I can't. Okay, so did Shin sound like robotic-y a minute ago?
Someone sounded robotic-y for a second. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I keep missing that. Easy cooper.
He's racist.
Everybody knows that that's your weakest point. Your ankle.
He did skip leg day.
Never skip leg day, bro.
Oh. Wow. Oh, nice. No offense. Yes, did Shin just like cut out robotically right there? Is that just me?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was him.
So that sums up with his Discord.
DJ wins.
What?
Try leaving and joining again.
Round one. Fight.
Is that better? Because I left because I thought it was me for a minute. And nobody else said anything. Ooh. It meant to be a backdrop. Oops. Forgot that's a fireball.
Round two. Fight.
Bonk.
My super.
Dude, that fucking level 2 leaves you so plus. Ooh. Nice. Oh, nice. Good fade back, no offense.
I love that Taco Bell noise. That's so funny.
Nice. I fucked that up so bad. My fucking grab didn't come out. They added a built-in cross-up sound effect, like in the accessibility setting. Like you can set it, and if you do, or someone or you do a cross-up move, it'll do like a little blink, like a little sound. When your drive rush doesn't come out. You like the reverb fart when I go into burnout?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, it's not plus 9. I probably could have special canceled it into DI though, but I'm opposed. Oh. Oh, I could have canceled an NDI. I'm a bozo. Oh, no. I still got my meter though. There's a meter saving me.
You're something else.
Meter bait unsuccessful. Oop, too early. There we go.
Oh man.
Bro, it's like that's like fucking hitting Maurice's Gladius punch against a DI.
I know I'm probably gonna do my voice change here shortly. I know that there was a squeaking going on my driver's side, the front side. I don't know if it's something with like maybe the pads shifting or what's going on there. It's only sometimes like if I break a certain like pressure. I could check that out. Let me know if it's doing any damage or anything, so I know if I need to get it replacement rather than later. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh, also, do you guys do tune-ups? Like, if I was to come in, because I'm about to reach my 50,000 mark. I know I want to do one at 50,000 and another one at 100,000. So for the 50,000, how much do you guys charge us roughly for that? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that's true.
I couldn't armor out of that? That's crazy. Oh, you can juggle from that. What?
What are you guys playing?
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter, yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, no. I thought you doing your arm was you swaying back. It was actually the parry animation. Stop jumping!
That. I love it though.
Oop. Stop DIing, you fucking bonobo. Oh, can't do that.
Put your palms on my cold penis.
I
don't know why he says that. But...
No! Plan.
Oh, fuck. It's not a DJ day.
What day is it?
It's a Zangief day, maybe.
Yeah, you said that initially. Maybe you were right. Maybe your instincts were right the first time, dude. You gotta stop doubting your instincts.
All right, well.
You are definitely an instinct-based gamer for sure. You need to rely on them.
Hey, stop it.
Dylan, can you attest to this?
What is it?
That he is an instinct-based fighting game player?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're reactive, not responsive.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good.
Not saying, yeah, not saying.
That's exactly what you should be. And people get bogged down with trying to be like responsive instead of like reactive.
Yeah, also reactive is harder to read.
Yeah, because you're adapting better to the other person opposed to like trying to get out a response as quick as possible.
Like you can know how to respond in a situation.
Ooh, nice anti-air.
I'm not do shit.
Oh, I did hit the wall.
Thank you.
I mean, if it works, it works. I hit grab. What?
Still walking red flag, bro.
Oh yeah, no, 2 red flags.
No, but you're seeing the POV that I'm like, I'm trying to think. Like, I'm not saying that you can't have your fun, but
I'm cautiously optimistic, minus the caution. But in no way am I disillusioned. I'm fully aware of what I'm dealing with. Is at a minimum a psychosis. At a minimum.
at a minimum, it's gonna be like that fucking show on Netflix where it's called You. I don't know if you watched that.
Who, me?
I've heard of
I
it.
knew you were gonna fucking do it.
I always do it. Oop, I forgot I can't fucking hit that.
I get the joke because you're an idiot.
Yeah, every time I'm like, oh, this is a great
Thank you so
show.
much for doing this stuff with me.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know about today, but because I get paid next week. And so I'll probably come back on Friday after make an appointment. How would I, if I schedule it online, how would I schedule it?
Oh.
Or would I just put it in the notes? Okay.
I love payday.
Oh. Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much.
Good candy bar.
Mm.
Oh no, I can't armor that.
1402.
69 every time.
Borscht Dynamite.
Zongia wins. Round 1. Fight.
You need to avoid that.
I'm not. I'm playing. What would you say? I'm playing chicken with it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm calling her bluff. I'm like, okay, is that what you want? Okay, well here you go.
Dylan,
Yeah.
do not try to call your bluff with a woman, especially a woman that has some sort of psychosis that you just frequently said, yeah, something's there.
There's
Don't try
something
that. You're gonna lose.
Paint the picture for me.
She's gonna spiritually whip out her whole dick and shove it in your ass. Like,
He might be into that.
you think your first was bad. This chick is quite literally telling you, hey, I am exactly what your first wife was like, but I'm
Without
gonna
a
be
baby.
worse because I'm telling you.
Yes. Yes.
So
God,
just to throw it
yes.
out there, if a woman is openly telling you, hey, I'm crazy, you don't want this, listen to her.
But I love crazy, and that's what I want.
Yeah. That's how you ended up in prison the first time.
Well, no, I take accountability for my part and all that.
Accountability all the way to prison.
That's true. That's true. But as presupposing I don't break any laws moving forward, then that's off
also
the table.
entailing that you're alive in that time period to make it to prison, because that's always an option too.
Oh, you think she might?
No!
That's always a possibility.
I got
However,
fucking forward
improbable-
medium instead of fucking medium.
Okay, no,
Fucking-
I'm liking this because I didn't even consider like murder as an option, but when you're
Yeah,
dealing with a
that's
crazy
why I was
person,
trying to bring up earlier, you know, the animal kingdom comment, where I'm like, most of the females kill their male counterparts, but you guys grazed over that part.
Barely
yeah,
graze
you
over
know,
here.
we kind of did graze over that. Now it's clicking. I needed to
Yeah.
hear you say it. It's clicking now.
Yeah. And you're over here peacocking, which is a normal thing, you know, males do peacocking, you know, they're like, yeah,
We do.
this and that. And
Yes,
she's like,
yes.
oh, perfect target.
Wow, holy shit.
Just the possibility. I'm sorry, everything you explained to you is the good tactics of catching your ass with a fucking boat.
Yeah, okay.
It's been
Okay.
no. Wait, I'm gonna explain it in short to Lexi. He has known this chick for literally the day before Easter, and she's already talking about kids and being together and moving in. What do you think?
Oh, that bitch crazy. Don't tell us. What the fuck?
Run.
Yeah, what the fuck? Red flags. Immediate red flags.
But instead of running, I opened the door and said, "Here's a copy of the key."
Yeah,
Well,
leave
you're
that
an
bitch in
idiot.
the house and run.
You're an idiot. That's not real dumb, but you just clearly don't have any brain cells. Chilling.
Well, I don't.
Two women that are obsessively with their partners.
But I don't want to use my brain cells in this type of relationship. I just.
And that is why you will end up in prison again.
Or dead.
Or dead.
Yeah. Or
The
dead.
recidivism rate is pretty high.
It is. It is.
I don't
The
think that's
spousal
the
mortality
smartest.
rate.
Okay, but statistically, because I run more than 1,000 miles a year, and because I'm in university, my chances of going back are at 0% statistically.
You're not
Yeah.
doing shit while you're sleeping.
That's true. She could literally murder me. She could literally murder me.
She also could set you up for murder.
She's 104 pounds. She's not.
And is that to
Weight has anything to do with
at
conniving.
all? At all.
Okay, yeah. I mean, she could still murder me.
Drew's like 140 pounds soaking wet, and I wouldn't poke him with a fucking 10-foot pole.
That's
Someone
true.
would kill me.
I hate that.
Are you kidding me?
That's true. Yeah, I get what
Bro,
you're
that
saying.
light kick, jump light kick, fucking tick throw shit is my bread and butter, man.
She's gonna be saying that in her sleep to you.
That she's gonna murder me.
No, that her the whatever Jiggy just said. The light. I can't even
Oh
repeat it.
yeah. No, yeah, I get it.
Pin you
yeah.
for murder.
So yeah, she's hot. Go for it. But yeah, just know that every single thing that you have told me about her is a not just a normal red flag, like a on fire red flag.
Like a crimsonly
like-
bright red flag.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
She is the red dye that the flags get dipped in.
And
Yes.
just remember, you know, you need to stay on the right path, so you probably should stay away from red flags. But
Fuck
Also
dang it.
hypothetical, you know, and I know that
First
all
lo-
red flags, all red flags
4-win streak, 1 loss.
you got
Fuck
rose-colored
dang it.
glasses on.
Exactly.
I'm
But,
kind of starting to think that like everyone in 2026 that is dating is potentially a red flag though at this point. So it's
Yes, you have to pick and choose your red flags. But
Well, they're being
this one is
filtered through
really
social media, which is mental illness, like
Incarnate.
fucking farm. Yeah, that's how you
Yes.
farm. That's how you create the mental illness. Is just filter everybody through a fucking bullshit app.
yes.
That takes a normal social interaction that people should have to feel each other out and dilutes it down to ones and zeros. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Like isn't there
Yeah.
a statistic that like most relationships nowadays are started are with people that you already know?
That sounds right.
Like you're more likely to date someone that you already know than someone you meet on a dating app.
There's some psychology behind what you're saying. I think that sounds true. So the psychology is kind of like this: like the more that you familiarize yourself with somebody, the law of attraction is going to naturally kick in. So
That's
yeah,
just understanding humans in a fundamental way. But yeah.
but what you're saying, I think applied to that makes sense.
Dylan, just think about it. Baby mama number 2 is gonna have to meet baby mama number 1 at some point. If not, the kids are just gonna have to meet at some point because you know they're gonna get curious.
Oh my god. Do you know what type of shitstorm that would be? Wow. That sounds like hell. I do not want the baby mamas to meet.
Nope.
Yeah, well, that's what
So
happens.
you had to keep that factor in mind too when choosing a future partner as well.
Can't I establish a boundary where I'm like, you guys just not gonna meet? Can't that be my boundary?
You can, but that's a red flag.
Yeah.
So that would make me a red flag.
Yep.
Yeah, because you're setting a boundary of like, yes, reasonable boundary, but it's like, oh, why can't I?
Why can't? Yeah, why can't we?
Baby mama, talk to
What are you trying to hide?
What did you do that was so bad that you have to hide?
Because I don't trust either of y'all.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
You see what I mean? Perception is a pretty big thing.
Keep jumping,
Yeah.
stupid bitch.
I want to
Keep standing, stupid bitch.
And
Keep getting
she's
in the wall, stupid bitch.
Drop your meter. I won the first round.
I don't care. I'll build my meter back.
You ain't building nothing.
That's what I want. I wanted you to
here's
look into
another
my eyes. That's why I did it.
I was dating an avoidant for a really long time, so like sometimes I'd go like a week without seeing her, and then the next week I'd see her every day. So then fast forward to this, having someone
a little too close to the avoidant attachment style, you know, because I still struggle with it.
Yeah.
That it's not something that changes. Them acknowledging it is definitely a big factor, but that's not something that changes. And avoidant people, even though they don't see you, they will think about you obsessively.
Okay. That, you know what, that makes sense.
Not interacting with you doesn't mean that you're not in their head or something that they think about periodically.
No, you're right. That makes sense because we talked about this. She said that whenever she would like try to break it off with me, she would stalk my page, and I never would ever stalk her page because I'm not like that. So what you're saying makes sense. She wouldn't interact with me, but she would like look.
I thought
at
I would
my
catch
pages
you
and
coming out of the portal with the dive.
shit. Yeah,
Think
that
about it as
kind of makes
avoidant is essentially like dating Batman if you find a good one.
sense. Yeah. Well, I don't think I found a good one.
Yeah, no, probably not. You got more of the Joker.
Yeah, I got more of the Joker card that time.
The wild card.
Joker with tons of plastic surgery and mental health issues.
Oh, that's a good man, brother.
No, don't get me wrong. I support like people feeling good about themselves, but after a certain point with plastic surgery, it's just a little too much.
Yeah, that's where Ashley was at. She had a lot of plastic surgery done.
I mean, good for her, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Yeah. We're on the same page.
I'll catch your pre-com.
Like she got the bag enough to get it. She's gonna.
Yeah, that's what I call pre-jump frames. You caught my pre-cum frames.
I think what I like the most about her is like her status. Her being a doctor and a practicing psychologist just sounded cool on paper.
Oh, so you like intelligence when it can be proven?
I think both. So I enjoyed the intelligence because she truly was intelligent, but also I enjoyed the perception of status, especially in juxtaposition to my being released from prison, which is arguably like one of the lowest statuses you can be societally, to then date into one of the highest societally, which is being a doctor. I think it was good for my ego, if that makes sense.
Oh no, I
So it
get it.
stems from
Like, you're like,
insecurity.
oh, okay, if I can lock in that, then I'm not bad at the thought.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. It stemmed from insecurity.
No, I get that. At least you understand that it stemmed from insecurity, though.
Yeah, it wasn't healthy, but it was how I felt though.
They do like that sometimes.
Amen.
Women.
Literally. Women. No! No! I couldn't even super through that. I was gonna try to super through that, but I'm like, oh wait, no, that's a projectile and a grab. Fuck me.
What's your name? Tony.
Ezekiel!
Tony.
I thought it was Ezekiel then Tony. Like Tony was the person who
I'm back.
initially.
I was AFK for 30 seconds. If anyone said anything.
Yeah, we said everything.
Oh my god. All the shut up.
Yeah, moral of the story, have your fun, but
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, don't open the door until.
Stomp the
I
yard.
like playing chicken. I like playing chicken.
Yeah.
then get a fucking farm, motherfucker. I don't know what
I think you're better off playing Russian roulette than that. But keep it going, dude.
Okay, I was thinking about doing something really toxic.
No.
I was thinking about having like 2 or 3 girlfriends because
You're
it's
disgusting.
2026. And why not?
Actually, you know what? Take a loaded gun, full barrel, and put all of them into your hand.
No. Consensually, like everyone knows.
No.
I'm not saying do it.
be polyamorous.
Yeah,
Or it's
yeah,
an open
yeah,
relationship.
yeah. Polyamorous, where it's
I hope you touch every
Fucking A. Why does he get to counter grab?
He needs it.
I think having
know
2.
about each other, okay.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to be sneaky, I will personally
No.
put you down.
No. I'm not into the sneaky stuff. I'm
Dylan, you
talking
ever
about
heard
having,
of ricin?
No, what's that?
It's
I think
a
it's one of those
deadly poison.
I think it's one of those Japanese cars.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
You mean
funny.
Chinese or Japanese?
Oh my
It's
god.
one of those words that sounds like a bunch of bees in a bag.
Oh, you mean Laotian?
Sorry,
No. I was talking about like having 2 girlfriends like live with me at the same time. So obviously that would
I mean,
know
then
about
how's
each
that toxic
Yeah.
if they both know about each other? You think positive?
Yeah, that's different from being
like,
Good bait. No offense.
No. Like
Yeah, you know,
like
there was
everyone
while you
everyone's
were
on board.
away, there was a joke about getting a girlfriend for my girlfriend type of joke.
Yeah. Except it would be for me. Well, they would enjoy each other too,
That's
probably.
the hopeful outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very optimistic that it'll just work out like that, bro.
There was a viral couple for a little while where the guy ended up trying to get a second girlfriend. First girlfriend says it's all right, everything.
How do you
goes
avoid the
transparent.
spikes, bro? Just walk
They
forward.
meet each other, and the girlfriends are like, "Oh no, we actually like each other more than we like him." They still kept him.
No.
Oh.
That's just for finance.
It sounds like people winning in that transaction. Maybe not as much as he wanted to win, but it still sounds like he's up.
It's like failing upward. Yes, I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I hit up thinking I hit back.
So you got hit because you didn't block?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
But yeah, that also takes being there's no toxicity. Take that little I just want to be toxic. So the only toxic part would be if you're being sneaky.
Yeah, no, I don't do
Agree
this
with that.
thing. I'm very honest.
Yeah, so
These days.
nothing toxic about it. You just want a relationship with the next person or two.
So
If he thinks he can
my
handle it.
attachment style right now is securely attached, but I tend towards anxious attachment. So I think that having a second girlfriend could potentially alleviate some of that anxiety.
Chiming into what Jiggy just said, you can't even get one. Never mind two.
Yeah, like
no, I'm very picky. So it's
you're
not that I
very
can't have one.
wishful thinking with the logistics of all this, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. I am. 'Cause
Like you are
I see-
literally descriing a 1 in a million dream
And then how does the
scenario.
first look on everything was okay?
Even Big Squints is
Yeah.
here to hear this.
Okay. I was like, yeah, I don't know if it's like squeezing or it's only like sometimes. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
113, 18.
A wait, what?
Oh, we what?
About the fact that's not the issue.
No,
I'm so sick of going to mechanics and them just trying to brush me off like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
no.
Like, no, dude, it's not because my brake pads are getting low.
Okay.
This happened before when I got my brakes just recently fucking done.
Latrell, Kyrie.
They're probably just reading the miles though, Lexi.
No, they just want to fucking be men and not fucking listen.
Just have a man call. They're probably just being assholes trying to, do the thing to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm chilling, working.
That
Yeah.
and also ask for an itemized bill when they go to try to hand you that shit.
Hold on, hold
Not
on.
paying attention.
My dog is losing her mind. Bianca, please.
I feel like your dog has very big personality.
She's a Chihuahua, so that's part of the package.
That's part of the package
I'm not
too.
gonna lie. The historical background of Chihuahuas, I understand why they're just so fucking pissed off about everything.
Yeah,
Well,
it's what's that called?
That kind of
Napoleon
Chihuahuas, they
syndrome?
were actually raised as livestock. So, you know, if I was raised as livestock, I'd be pretty pissed off at the fucking world too.
Weren't you though?
Dude, I found it. I found it.
Yeah,
I
mean,
found
pretty
what it is.
I just fucking around.
No, but that was accurate. More than you actually probably know.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a little truth behind every JK.
I actually have more dabs than I realized. Huzzah.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah.
Oh, so if whenever I say a weeble wait, like if you want to know what I'm referencing, it's
Did you just link it to me?
Yeah, I just put it in the voice channel
Wiki
chat.
Wiki Wild Wild West, Jim West, Desperado,
if you
Young
scroll down to the Nano Boost,
I'm getting a beverage.
the one where it says the one where it's the hostile ones, that's what we're referencing.
My mom is a hot one. Okay, time to fucking smoke. I need to fucking go and clean out my car. I just spent $170 on it.
See if I can download
Like
it.
fucking
not
what's his name
bad.
pay for it?
I had to get an oil change, and then I had to get my carbon filtered, my air filter. I had to get my tires rotated. It was just.
Wait, no, actually, you made a comment that I want to talk about. So
Me?
let's say you have let's say you have a boyfriend, right? And you have a
Okay.
bill of $170 for car repairs. It's
Yes.
totally reasonable and acceptable to ask your boyfriend to either help pay for it or pay for it as an ask. That's fine, right?
Right. Yeah. If you ask.
Okay.
He's a unique scenario, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's
I just
not
want to make
anybody's
sure.
But that's the thing. Me personally, I'm the worst person to ask about that because I don't like asking anybody for help at all. I don't care if it's my mom, my dad. I don't ask for
Yes.
help. So like,
No, I get
I'd
that.
rather
I get
put
that.
myself in debt and just figure it out than to ask somebody to help me.
And I
I
say
get
that
that.
because I know
I
that
get
she's like that, and her
Yeah.
boyfriend is a little bit of a dickhead most of the time. So I'm
Yeah,
like, yeah, make
yeah.
dickhead pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Dickhead's in fucking rehab right now, so
Good. He needs to fucking stay
That's
there.
good, right? That's good, right?
to an extent, yeah. I mean, I'm happy about it, obviously, because he needed it. But I'm fucking miserable, and we've been having a lot of fucking issues, and it's been like a whole thing because the only reason he went is his ex decided to get a restraining order against him, and she decided to involve the children with it as well. So now he can't see his kids, and so he lost his shit. They took away his guns and everything, so he like lost his mind. I told him, I'm like, well, it's gonna look really good for the courts if you go and get this done. So whenever he did it, tell me why this bitch proceeds to say, because he was obviously asking for like my number when he was getting put in there because he was gonna call me. He asked his mom and his sister for my number because they both have it, and I guess his sister and mom told his baby mama that he was asking about my number, and she like lost her shit and was like, I thought we were gonna get back together once he got his shit together, or we were gonna work on it. Bitch, how the fuck are we gonna work on it when you were talking about you literally already filed a restraining order? Like, what do you mean gonna work on?
She's one of those.
No, that's a thing. That's what.
So
Yeah.
now
that's a thing.
then that fucked him up, and he told his family that he would stop talking to me because he wants to get them, he wants to be together because of the kids. And
I
his sister had
understand
texted me.
I understand
His
that.
sister texted me and asked me about if I've talked to him and whatever, because she's like, how long do you think he's actually gonna be there? Like, he's already freaking out on me. And I said back, yeah, he seemed fine every time we talked, but no matter what happens, like, I'm gonna make sure that he stays there and completes this fully. He needs this for court. And I guess when I told him about it, he like lost it. She's like, why aren't you talking to them? I told him I wasn't talking to you. This was a test. Now this is gonna go back to Haley and blah blah blah. I'm like, you didn't tell me any of this. Like, how is this my fault?
Okay, isn't this like theoretically a scenario where like he could establish a relationship with both of you guys? And I don't mean sexually. I mean like just communication wise only. Wouldn't that maybe be helpful for you, his ex, his kids, and him?
You would think, right?
I feel like for that to work, it would also take the baby mama to want to, because right now she's essentially doing the you can't see your kids or
Yeah.
me type of situation. So because of her.
How's it going?
Well, no, it's not because of me. It's because
Damn.
of him
Killing the game, dude.
being an alcoholic and blows up on
Yeah.
her and starts threatening her and her
So small
boyfriend.
though. I'll deal with it later.
Yeah, no.
That's why she got the restraining orders, because he was harassing her.
So what I'm hearing is that he needs anger management
It's
as well
time.
as rehab.
Well, it's when he drinks that's the only time he blows up like that, but which is why he's going to rehab.
They don't. They don't.
Yeah, it's
Well,
been a
I
whole
mean, baby
fucking.
mama is valid in that though, so it was like,
But then my whole thing is, why are you gonna sit here and lie and be like, oh, I thought we were gonna work it out? No, bitch, you literally have a restraining order. What do you mean work it out?
You
He's
think that's
been
what it
trying to
is?
work it out with you, and you wanted to go and fuck some other dude.
she probably said that because she knows it probably would have made him think twice.
That makes sense.
About talking to me, but it's like, bitch,
What is
what is your
competitive
problem?
30?
Like,
Yes,
what,
it
you
is
just want him to be alone and miserable?
Yeah, but as far as she's concerned,
Yeah.
yes, that she would
Mhm.
prefer that probably.
That's just as wild to me.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, me and Jiggy are just over here like that.
I think you're right. 7
Oh.
interviews.
I don't do
Yeah,
drama.
moral of the story, fuck all this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't for Jiggy, I'd probably be out in the middle of the woods right now.
Yeah,
Or
that's
the
probably
ocean.
where I'm at.
Probably.
Collecting mushrooms for potions.
Yeah, I think you're probably
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
We're probably not offering much.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I
Tracks.
think
Bare
mine's
minimum.
more like suicide forest, but yeah.
No,
could
I
go
want to
like
be more of the witch in the woods, that I become like a local cryptid type of
And everyone else is
folklore.
probably offering more.
They're like, watch out for the lady in the woods.
Hell yeah. They're gonna be like, there's a witch in the woods, and I'm gonna walk
Yeah,
out of the
you're
woods
right.
randomly one day and be like, hey.
You're like, what the
You
fuck
do.
are you talking about, witch of the woods?
I'll
Did
see you
I
in a
just
bit.
come out here and hang out?
Well,
For
I mean,
real.
I have a fairly antisocial personality, so I'm
They're
gonna
like,
be able to
don't you know that there's a whole lore about you? You're like, what are you talking about?
And I'm like, yeah, who do you think started it?
You're like, I just wanted
Hmm.
people to stay away from me. That's really all it was.
Yeah, the little kids
Kristen,
just going to my garden because they thought that the mushrooms were okay to take. It's not. So
that's so funny. That's so funny.
because most mushrooms are poisonous.
Yeah, well, people are
Oh.
stupid.
Poisonous or toxic. And I digress.
Oh man. Well,
Okay,
yeah.
I found the fucking voice lines. I just put them in the general chat. So when we say a weep wobble wait wait, this is what we're referencing. It's in the voice
A
channel
wee ba
chat.
wop, a wee ba wop, a wee ba wop, a wee ba wop.
That's what I thought you were referencing when you said that.
Same.
Yeah.
No, did you listen to it?
The mighty jungle.
Did you guys listen to it?
No, but that I've been saying
Did
it
you
at
guys
work.
listen to it?
Well, I'm currently driving, but I will when I get a second.
So whenever I like jokingly sing that song with like a quasi African, in quotations, accent, I feel like I'm performing an extremely aggressive microaggression.
You are.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
correct.
Yeah. It's like low-key a hate crime, but
It is, dude.
they're like, is this cultural appropriation or is he
But that's also
Yeah,
like singing kung fu
it's low
fighting
high key a hate crime.
without an accent.
Yeah, it's
like,
it's
we
low
can't
key
tell
and
if-
high key at the same time.
So like we can't tell if he's actually like being serious or if this is just racist.
Yeah. Where's the line?
Me
Someone
when I
show
go
me
get
the
sushi
line.
and I start talking in an Asian accent when I'm like reading shit off the fucking menu.
Oh
Like,
my God. Okay, hold on. That reminds me of a really funny reel. Okay, so this Asian, the reel works because the guy in the video is Asian. So he's eating ramen and he's watching anime, and it's like, oh, this isn't even my final form. And with the power of friendship, and he looks down to take a bite because he's watching with subtitles. And then it just switches to ching, 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 like a bunch of the most racist cliche like Asian noises. And then he looks back up.
I've seen that one.
It's so funny, and it works because the guy presenting it is Asian. Yeah.
Yep.
So it works a little bit better. It feels less gross.
But no, story of my life, that's why I literally don't watch fucking shit.
No, I couldn't jump over it.
Because especially when I get high, then I kind of just zone out and I forget that I need to read. And then I miss a bunch of shit, and then I realize I'm just listening to it and I have no idea what the fuck they're saying.
Wait,
Dude,
hold on.
my favorite is the video of that guy like that walks up to his like Indian coworker and just starts going ding 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 ding, and then bar for bar like perfectly starts like singing the entire song, and then he starts swearing. He's like, oh shit, he actually knows all the words. He's not just being. This isn't just casual racism. This is competitive racism.
This is competitive racism.
He's done his homework.
That's so funny. I'm dying.
In the jungle. That's still stuck in my head now.
Oh my God.
A wee
But, like,
bubble. Wait.
if you start singing kung fu fighting, do you not instinctively get like a slightly like?
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's super racist. I love it.
It gets perpetuated.
Just like that song. I want to be ninja.
I want to chop.
Chow down,
So
chow
here's,
down to
here's my thing
China.
with racist humor. I want to feel like.
My favorite is watching the bad friends fucking.
Oh my god, yeah. And then he's like, dude, stop. He's like, stop.
Or they're talking about how, you know,
Oh,
Sensei said the samurai blade was more dangerous being dull.
Dude, my favorite is when Bobby Lee was like, dude, like fucking the Koreans are like the least oppressed people, like, or the most oppressed people ever. And then like he pulled up a statistic that Korea had the longest unbroken chain of slavery in the modern world.
He's like his face turned a different shade of red.
Yes.
Well, didn't he turn orange then because he's yellow?
Don't jump. Good.
You
Good
right,
boy.
you right.
No,
I mean, right. I mean, you white.
Did anybody get that?
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Yo, so have I told you guys that in college one of my nicknames was Mayo?
That's fitting.
That's deliciously racist.
So and there's a reason for this. I was given this nickname at college orientation by one of the orienters. So for like each like
by
you
one
know
of the
school they
Orientals,
have
is
like
that what you
a little orientation
a little bit
for
more
each
like-
school. So I was in school communications. So I was waiting for them to do the school communications, and the person for that was late. Classic school communications type shit.
Yeah.
But so we're waiting for this person to come talk to us, and one of the orientation leaders decides to tell this really long-winded joke. You want to hear the joke?
Oh God, yes.
So he tells a story about this guy who's got a job interview, and he's only got one good white shirt, and so this shirt is all he has to wear, and he goes to a barbecue, and it's one of those jokes where, like, you know, you ask, so what do you think he put on his burger, like, where like everybody answers type shit, and so everyone's like ketchup, and then I just say mayonnaise, and he looks me dead in the eye, like does that, like, lean in directly towards me and goes, and he said, do you say mayonnaise? I'm like, yeah. He's like, no, that's not it at all. It was ketchup. And so he continues with the rest of the story. And so he's like, so, you know, the whole story is that he gets ketchup on this shirt, and he's got to, he's got to get this stain out for this job interview because it's his only white shirt. So he goes down to Mr. Wong's dry cleaners, and he's like, you got to get this stain out, man. Like, he's like, okay, you come back in about 5 weeks, okay? And or you come back in about 3 days. And he's like, okay. So he comes back in 3 days, and he gets the shirt back, and the stain's still there. And he goes to him, and he's like, come on, man, like I gotta get this shirt done. You know, I got this job interview and everything. He's like, okay, I tell you what. My cousin runs another dry cleaners down the lot, and he has better equipment than I do. So I'll give you a referral to him. You can go and get it done on the house. I'll handle it. He'll do it for free, and he'll get it done as soon as he can. And so he brings it down to his cousin. He's like, okay, come back in 2 days. I got you. And so he goes back to the store 2 days later, and he gets the shirt back, and it still has the stain on it. And so you know what he learned? Two Wongs don't make a white.
Oh my God.
He had us there for 20 minutes for that joke.
That's upsetting.
And so my orientation leader for, like, my direct group was friends with that guy, and I ended up having, like, you know, he took, you know, my orientation leader took me under his wing because he was also a film student. And and so he's like, oh, you come have lunch with me and my boy. And his boy did the same thing with one of their orientees, who ended up becoming one of my best friends at college, Imani.
I love that.
And he saw me. He's like, oh, hey, you're the Mayo kid. I'm going to call you.
Oh, okay, I get it now. And the story comes full circle.
Yeah. And then someone tweeted about or I don't know if you guys remember Yik Yak.
It has an ending.
Do you guys remember Yik Yak?
No.
It was like a local anonymous version of Twitter that only, like, was local to your, like, you know, area location. And and so someone put out on Yik Yak, someone's like, this Mayo kid is a free soul.
Oh, that's kind of a nice thing to say.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Well, I parried. I want my money back.
You're down for it, Mamo.
I want my $29.99 for the season pass back.
I don't think you can get that back, buddy.
Pretty sure I can. My dad runs Nintendo.
Oh my God, can you
Which
stop?
one? I don't know.
It's like Nintendogs. That was me.
Is it Flavio or is it Jidge? I'll never know.
Actually.
See, what's funny, Shin, is that your name may be Two Dad Tango, but I actually have the Two Dad Tango.
Nice.
Because I was adopted by my half uncle.
Yeah.
Which half?
Your mom's side or your dad's side?
Dad's side. So my bio dad and half uncle are half brothers.
That actually sounds like a good gamer name. Biodad.
I can't believe I fucking caught that. I never DP with that. Oh, okay, DP didn't come out. I was trying to, but it didn't come out. You saw that if that kick was a DP, it would have hit because you were in there. That's a fireball. It was the wrong super.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh!
Nice perfect parry. Well, not perfect parry, but it kind of made that weird sound.
It's a perfect parry, but if you don't hit back, which I prefer because I don't like the combo scaling on perfect parry combos.
Oh my god.
True. Nice. Good punish.
Terry wins.
Buster Wolf.
I'm not okay.
So, having 2 live-in girlfriends sounds financially viable.
He's doing the math.
I'm doing the math.
I really hate that he's still trying to justify or like be like, yeah, it's a good idea.
This is a good idea.
Everybody knows theoretically it's the perfect scenario. To accomplish it, though, is essentially like borderlining an immortal feat.
I think I could pull it off.
Oh god,
In a
that DP does
non-toxic,
so much damage.
healthy
Damn.
manner, I don't know, but I support you trying.
Yeah, well, okay, so here's the thing. There's an element of toxicity because there's that selfish element that I would want from all of that too, for sure. Let's not lie about that. The obvious pleasures of having 2 live-in girlfriends are, I mean, they're obvious.
I mean, I'm sure it would be the same for them. There has to be, just because it's greedy doesn't mean it's toxic. Those are technically
Correct.
2 different things.
Yeah, we agree. Yeah.
You can do
Is that a low?
upon your greed instead
Yeah, the
of-
fireball's a low. That's why it's dirty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason I thought it was a mid.
It's a knowledge check.
Okay, now I know.
Knowledge checks are fun.
Yeah,
love
it's happening to you.
It's happening to you.
Because I could have sworn there was an instance where I blocked it standing.
Oh, that reminds me of something funny. I had to figure out what love bombing was. I got locked in a love bomb knowledge check, and I didn't know what to do.
I love when I actually get knowledge checks. Because I'm like, oh shit, someone actually like knew something more than I did? Fucking right.
Yeah. Knowledge checks IRL are great.
I hate that I didn't get stance round start.
You messed it up.
Oh my god.
I'm still in love with that Taco Bell noise that you use.
I know.
It gets me every time.
I'm good.
It's perfect. It's fucking perfect.
Agreed.
I still like the reverb fart noise for burnout.
That's a good one too.
Ah, fuck. Too strong. Thought that button would be a little longer. Hello?
Damn, he's just looking down at you like, what's up? You stepped
Bro,
on your
get off
head.
my neck!
Oh my god.
I
It
can't.
says you left the room.
I don't know. Yeah, it knocked me back to the beginning. I'm gonna get some lunch. GG, guys.
That's fair.
All right, GG's.
I
A
don't know
wee
what I'm gonna
bubble,
have,
wait,
but
but
it's gonna be something. I'll see
Get
you.
a sandwich.
I think I'm gonna make some nachos.
That
do you
sounds better.
guys know what a wee bubble wet means?
Oh,
I
we
will when I watch the video.
I think that means you're letting the
It's
record
it's
skip.
not a video, it's a sound file.
Street Fighter 6 has had a cloud error. Ooh. All right, BRB.
It means unleash your inner strength in Arabic.
Oh,
And I sent
okay.
two different ones. One is for
That sounds
the
really wholesome, though.
one is
I was
for
expecting it to be
one is
toxic.
for the male conjugation and one is for the female conjugation.
Oh.
So if the enemy Ana ult this is what you hear if an enemy Ana in Overwatch ults their teammate. And so we were playing Overwatch and Pink Squids heard that and said, "What did she just call me?"
442 245.
Because it sounded like she was like imitating Bastion, and we're like, "Damn, that's racist against clankers."
Oh god.
Oh, babe, I caved.
Oh.
I caved and got haste.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, as long as if you the hours
I
you put
I
in,
also
at
got it
least
for
$1 an
$8
hour,
on
then it's worth it.
G2A. And this game is now crossplay.
Ooh.
And it's apparently co-op. I didn't even know it was co-op in the first place.
Oh, interesting.
I just sent it to you on Discord.
Would you, Beige, serious question, which is how you know it's not a serious question.
Yeah, right.
Would you characterize cross-dressing as crossplay?
Um
No, because they're not playing usually.
Well, no. That would be drag specifically.
That's so funny.
Drag is essentially cross-dressing cosplay.
I love how you entertain my completely inappropriate question with an actual answer.
Dylan,
That's
he's
hilarious.
with me. What do you think he deals with every moment we're together?
Oh, what number do you want me to go?
Literally, I had to deal with her semantics so much.
Okay.
Oh, Dylan, you'll appreciate this one, and nobody's been able to give me a fucking answer about this one. If we can see water and not air, and we breathe air, do you think that fish can see air and not water?
That's fascinating.
Have you looked up why we can see water and not air?
I mean, we can see water and not air.
He's like, holy
But have you looked up why?
Can see air and not water?
So here's the underlying question that I hear in that. Does the hierarchy of importance impact what we perceive and how we perceive it? That's the underlying question, and I don't have an answer for that.
I do. No.
We can see water but not air primarily due to differences in density and refractive index. Water is much more denser than air, causing it to reflect and bend and refract light as its surface at its surface interface, making it visible. Air's molecules are too sparse to reflect or refract light significantly, making it transparent.
But you're describing the nature of a thing and how it's perceived by the human eye.
Yeah,
we don't know how other eyes perceive it because we aren't them.
Then how does a fish know to jump into water when it sees it?
That's a great question. I don't have an answer for that, though.
It's like when you feel like you get hit by a gust of wind, or when you know you walked into a room that's really warm because you can feel the difference.
You can feel the difference. Okay. That makes sense. So it's still sensory-based decision.
I mean, most things instinctively are.
Yeah. I like that question. I don't have an answer for that.
Yes, fish can see above water. Wait, fish
I'm looking at it now too.
see the air above water. You got to get real specific.
I typed
Fish
in
are
fish
friends,
can
not
see
food.
air like we see water.
Yes, fish can see the air above water, but their vision is distorted due to the difference in refractive indices between water and air. While they can see
Wait,
things above the surface, they're
wait, hold on.
often
The
nearsighted in air.
the answer you just read was almost verbatim to what you pulled from memory a second ago. That's pretty good.
No, I was
I
looking it up
did
before.
fish
Oh,
air.
oh, okay. Before I thought you were just riffing off the
No,
top of
I
your
was
head. I'm like, hey,
I was
wow, you sound pretty
reading.
intelligent right now.
No, I was reading.
Okay,
No,
all right,
like
all right.
holy shit, Jiggy.
They
I was
typically see
impressed. I'm like,
about
man, dude.
yeah, no,
Wow.
like not only that, but if it's coming off the dome and from memory, it would be a different tone than when I'm reading information.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, I renege my impression.
What'd you
Okay,
call
so
me?
like a lot of things of what I
That's the joke.
I'd have
It is a word, and I did use the
I
word
know, I know.
correctly,
That
but also
that's also the
it's a
joke
very
because
charged word.
we say that often to anything that might remotely sound racist. We say, "What you call me?"
Yes, yes, exactly. It's so funny.
Especially to people that aren't in on the joke because they get really uncomfortable at first and they're like, "Wait, what?
Yes.
I didn't say anything." I'm like, "No, I'm joking."
I pulled that out on a coworker in front of customers, and I was like, "What'd you call me?" And they like froze, and we were both at the register, so we're like 2 feet apart, and then there's like a person at each register. Everybody just froze, and I just started
I think that
laughing.
harks back to what Dylan just said. Like, you just scared me.
Yeah, yeah,
My
for
coworker,
real.
and mind you, this is also I said it to Nev. So Nev is a black man, and so he would me saying that to him, everybody was like, "What?"
Well, typically the majority of people here are melanated.
I know, but it was just because of the positioning shift. It's not the black guy saying it to the white woman. It was the white woman saying it to the black guy. That's why I
Yeah,
timed it that way.
yeah, yeah. That's where the raised eyebrows come in.
Yeah, yeah, I did that one on purpose.
Oh yeah, from outside,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Those are great. Those are great.
They can see above water objects through a cone of light called the Snell's window.
That's what I was just trying to get at. Also, they can see the perimeter between like water and air, like the interface. Like so
Like it's
to
an
them, it just looks
atmosphere.
like a reflective
It's like
like
a
if you
portal
could
to
see
a
the
mirror
sky.
dimension.
Like if you could just go up to the sky and be like, "Ooh, I wonder what's on the other side of that."
Yeah, like when you're above the clouds.
Yeah, but imagine being able to do that independently and just go up to by yourself.
Yeah, I did.
You did not climb up to the fucking perimeter.
I drove through the layer of clouds.
I'm talking like going to like an outer space thing, not going on a plane.
Oh. What? Wait, what?
Because they can essentially touch that perimeter of their air is essentially our outer space.
Oh, you're talking about. I'm talking about like a cloud line.
I was talking about a little further up because theoretically that's just going into a.
I know. I was just doing that thing where you do the closest like similarity thing you have of your experience.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to do an exact one for one. It was just a similarity. I believe in myself, guys. I know I can do it. I know I can get this fucking weapon in Mega Bonk.
Mega Bonk. Dude, that reminds me, I've been wanting to play Fortnite so much lately.
Wait, do you not know
Sounds
Mega
like a good
Bonk?
time. No, I mean maybe.
I mean, I'm sharing it right now.
Let me see.
It's a roguelike, and it's a what's that game?
No, I don't know.
Or what's the type? It's a bullet hell. So like you don't fire. I mean, there is an aim button, but like the game auto fires for you. So your whole job is to run around and shit. And there's like, speed. Like you can see at the bottom left of the screen, there's literally a speedometer, so you can see how fast you're going. Because the ground has traction, so you're gonna see me bee hopping around a lot because I'm trying to get as much or as little resistance as possible. And when you're touching the ground and moving on the ground, it basically introduces friction and slows down your speed. But yeah, I exclusively just play this guy. He is the worst character in the game and has a starting melee weapon range compared to all these other guys who have ranged weapons. It's just me. 288 runs. No one.
That's a lot.
0 runs. 0 runs. 0 runs. 0 runs.
I really do like
0
roguelikes.
runs.
Roguelikes are great games.
Well, this is technically a roguelite because I know Shin likes to get a. Well, technically, it's not a roguelike because it doesn't start fully at the end of the game.
I know. Sometimes he does talk like he's a 450-pound gamer, but I know
He literally he shits on like Reddit Andes, but then he talks like a fucking Reddit Andy half the time.
I know.
He's such a hypocrite.
It's different.
He does not take criticism well. He gets very quiet.
Oh my god. Also, the music in this game, Dylan, you're gonna like. It's fucking bumping. Here, let me show you one of the tracks while I go to a dab.
Okay. Yeah. I'm watching.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Am I still coming over today?
Yeah.
Okay. I might eat lunch here first, and then go, and then tell you to come get me, but I don't know.
She mega on my bonk all night long.
Oh my god. That's the best.
It's my favorite one. Bonk me up before you go. That's the one I really fucking like. This one's pretty good. Oh, and dude, the music, when you're low on health, the music slows down too. And gets a little distorted. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna do a dab. Or, yeah, I'm gonna do a dab. I'll do run real quick to show Dylan, and then I'll come grab you, dude, okay?
Okay, I'm just probably gonna throw a salad together. If anything, I'll throw it in Tupperware to bring in.
Tupperware, right? Not Tupperware.
Things a woman ever says.
With peas, yes, with peas.
That video came up again for me.
I was talking about it not too long ago, so that might be why.
No, like independently. Like I was like coming back from the fucking gas station.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna go downstairs into the kitchen, so.
Yeah. See, I thought you were working today. Like, that's because I went to go get a vape at the gas station, and then, like, you started messaging me more after 10 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, I guess she's not working today.
No, I slept to about, like, 9:30. I was slow to get up, and then just
I figured you were busy getting ready.
Safe assumption, that is fair. And did not specify otherwise, but yeah.
I just work with the information I'm given. Also, side note, I did not realize that one of the bags of jelly beans my mom fucking got me was a fucking bag of black licorice jelly.
That's disgusting.
Jelly beans up my ass.
I fucking love
I do
black
not
licorice.
like that. Okay, that's good to know. Because I hate black licorice.
Bruh, no way. No way. Someone made a fucking mod of Sparking Zero putting Goku in a wheelchair.
Oh my god.
And his fucking wheelchair changes colors with his form.
That's kind of cool.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, no, literally, I'm watching a video. The title of the video is called Vegeta Still Can't Handle Goku After Paralyzed.
That's so stupid.
I think this is an example of a live internet fear.
Vegeta fans are really upset by that meme. Hey, you're right on the music. I'm listening to music right now, and it's a fucking banger.
Yeah, I always said it's a random.
And the song you showed me the other day, dude, that song is a banger. The one from Persona.
Dude, do you know what song that you're gonna love as elevator music type shit?
Yeah, what?
Look up Trauma Center Under the Knife.
Okay.
You've definitely
YouTube?
heard it before.
Okay.
At least on YouTube.
Okay, yeah.
It was a game for the DS.
Yeah, I found it. Oh my god. Okay, I'll watch that later. I put it in you.
Dude, you wanna know a classic, like, fucking idol song for, like, fucking life that I fucking love from a game from my past?
Yeah, tell me.
Bedroom theme from Mega Man Battle Network.
That's a good game.
Yeah, dude, that song is just such a fucking vibe.
Sounds like Pokemon. The 8-bit style. Makes sense. The game was made for the DS or something.
What's your favorite song from Pokemon?
Ooh. Probably.
Okay, so let me say something. I'll give you two picks. One from Classic and one from anything like, DS and above.
Okay, from Classic, I really like the intro. Do 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 do. The Poké Center one.
Yeah.
Really like that. And then for the newer ones, I really like Violet City.
Valid.
But yeah, I could jam out to the Poké Center theme song unironically.
Maya. My favorite classic is Cerulean City.
Yes. Yeah, that song is so good, dude. Dude, it's so good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that song's awesome.
But there's a what is it? From one of the DS games or the later DS games.
Okay, Kristen, I want to run something by you. For sure that she might do it. Good.
She could probably hear you.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll just assume she can hear me. Theoretically, hypothetically, what if the common denominator in the issues in my relationships isn't the other woman at all? What if it's me? Maybe
Wow,
I'm the
you're getting
problem.
somewhere.
Oh my god. I might be the problem. I might be the crazy one. Maybe it's me.
Yep.
Holy shit. Character. Is this a character development moment?
Get me.
Holy shit. I'm in character development mode right now. That's crazy. Have you seen that meme, Beesh? What is this meme?
Okay, just a second.
I gotta send this to you.
It's that fucking route that goes dun, 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 dun,
Sounds like Star Wars, but slower.
yeah, like that's kind of the vibe it gave.
I like it.
It was a route in one of the DS games. I forget it. Maybe it was Sun and Moon.
Oh, that's a good game. I like that. That's the one with the islands, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Where you had the Z, I think it was the Z mechanic. But yeah, I sent you that meme. I feel like I'm in character development mode. The meme is like, God is talking to himself. He's like, send him the love of his life.
Check, please.
Nah, send him another toxic one. And then the angels are like, no, he's 27. And then God's like, I know how old he is. I made him.
See,
This is for character development. I love him.
but see, that's the point. This is part of his test, is for you not to fall victim to it again and again, and learn from your mistakes.
I know, but
That's his plan, for you not
I
to do this dumb shit with these dumb bitches.
But I love toxic women. Oh my god.
Then you are falling to sin. You are
I
falling to
am.
temptation.
I am.
How much further must you straight from God.
You're so right, dude.
If Pete had a pedal, would he pick a pickle?
He would. I asked him.
Well, that's a pickled pepper. And Peter noted how to pickle pepper. He told his girlfriend Piper that he got a pickled pepper. Okay. We're back. It's time to mega bonk. Gotta go
Such a
all the
fun
way
word
back
to
to
say.
random.
Like a bonk.
So, I actually have a goal. What I'm actually trying to do, I'm trying to unlock, where is it? Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock this. So I gotta charge all the charge shrines on all the stages without leaving the zone. And I'm melee, so yeah, that's fun. Makes it just a little bit harder.
I was gonna say, how do you even do that?
Yes. So yeah, there's, you know, crouch and jump, and then there is an aim for, like, if you got like the sniper weapon, you can like aim it specifically with a button, but yeah, I don't need it. So I just have jump on right click and crouch on left click, so I can, and of course, you know, with crouch you can slide down hills to get more speed. And these are the charge shrines. So I need to sit here and wait for that to charge up. And it'll give me a little reward. But I need to do all those, all 15 of them, on this stage and the next 2 stages, without leaving the zone.
The auto zone?
You know what? I'm gonna try this. Size. Aegis. Perfect. What are you, Aegis? Oh yeah, if you slide on a surface or crouch on a surface or along a wall, you'll avoid fall damage. So like, here, watch, I'll show you. So if I were to jump from this height, like over here, I would take fall damage, but I'll show you I won't. So I'll crouch. See? If you ride the wall while crouching, you won't take fall damage, basically. Or if you just crouch on a slanted surface of any kind. Even like structures, like if I like, you know, crouch on this like little itty bitty rock right there, what I just did, you saw like my model like kind of wonk. Because it's a slanted surface, technically.
I guess that makes sense.
Makes sense when you don't think about it.
Makes sense when you don't think about it. That's the saying that I didn't hear you say. One of my favorite things you said, actually.
Oh yeah, that is my catchphrase.
Did you come up with that one? Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
you
I did.
came up with
That is a Butter Jiggy original.
Yes. Makes sense if you don't think. I'm gonna say that today, unironically, outside of our Discord chat, just to see like the reaction.
I mean, yeah, it really does make sense when you don't think about it.
It really does.
Oh yes, double jump. That makes traversing much easier because I can gain more speed. And also can get a little higher. Ooh, Magnet Shrine. Give me this sucker. Holy gloves. there is one down here. Good thing I'm down here. Wasting my time. Cool. Boss portal is here. So, basically, you get to choose different weapons to have and different tomes to have, and tomes like basically give you like a stat.
Yeah, I'm familiar with tomes. It's like a magic stat or something. Like
Yeah,
that.
basically, like this one's for lifesteal, this one's for attack speed. So I'm gonna let you choose one for me. Should I go size or quantity?
Size every time.
Size? Size does matter?
Size does matter.
Yeah, I guess I'll get the thorns. Card drop chance. Of course. Ooh, free chest. Yeah, the chest is gold, that means it's free. We take those. Alright, first one incoming. We're flying now with this jump height and move speed. Ooh, there we go. 4. A little bit of knockback. Yeah, I'm just kind of all in committing to this close build, so. I think damage would be. Yeah, so my weapons right now are my basic sword that I can't really do anything about. Start with it. These little floating rocks around me. These little shields that block hits, and like, you know, if the shield part.
Kind of like how when you're playing Mario Kart, you have 3 green shells spinning around you blocking shit.
Yeah, like if an enemy collides with it, it'll send out like a little shotgun blast with one of the spinning shields. Like you said, like the shells in Mario Kart. Yeah, see. And if it hits one of the enemies, it'll send out like a shotgun blast. Get this free chest. Damage, there we go. Raw damage. Okay, there's one over here. Oh, it's not this side up here. Dreads out. Yeah. Ooh, shop vendors. Hello. There's some quick things here. Grave card. Make me lucky. More thorns. Kaboom.
Kaboom. I ain't got time.
See you later, John Ham. So I call the pig mini boss John Ham, like the actor.
I love John Ham.
Same.
Song's stuck in my head.
So I call him John Ham. I like to call this the get off me build.
Why is it like that? Like what makes it?
Cause look. They can't even touch me.
Nothing can touch you.
Is this what it's like
one of
to
those
play
builds
Axel
where it's like-
Low?
Are you even playing the game anymore, or are you just coasting?
Kind of. That's the point. I have a goal, so I want to get to this point. There is an intention here. Wait, is that all? Oh my god, I'm missing one more. Where's the last one? Oh my god, it's behind me. I fucking missed it. God damn it. Oh my god, this tree! Really? Let's get the fuck out of here.
Interesting.
You summoned me? Question mark.
Yeah, I was just gonna comment. I've maybe briefly mentioned this, but not with the conclusion I'll present now. You're what I would characterize as highly intelligent and highly emotionally intelligent. Have you thought about maybe getting like a master's in psychology and practicing in that kind of work? You seem like you'd be really talented at that.
Or social work.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
I have, in a sense of social work, I have thought of that I would get too emotionally invested and hurt myself in the long run. So that's something that
Yeah, it's a good way to get emotionally burned out real quick.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true.
But yeah, I just in a general sense of really interested in psychology, sociology as well.
Yeah, that's my degree path in sociology. I think that you'd be really good at that.
And I make it essentially like my life's blood to read people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But not just read, but you do like a pretty good job. Maybe not like a doctorate level diagnosis, but I feel like you do a pretty good job diagnosing and then coming up with like a plan of action on how to get that.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree, but I feel like that I have a bias.
I mean, that's just my observation outside looking in. I feel like and I kind of work in that field too as a sociology major, so I'm maybe a little more privy to this type of information than the average person.
Yeah, I was in middle school essentially studying physics.
Yeah, that's I would say that's advanced. I didn't start looking into this shit until after high school.
Yeah, and to think I didn't even get my intermediate.
That's actually more common among the highly intelligent.
I found
It was also partially like, or not partially, but highly circumstantial.
Yeah.
Oh, mine was circumstances that led to that, but in a general sense, a lot of my teachers were quite insufferable. I actually enjoyed learning, but I didn't like teachers, so that was where my biggest obstacle came into play. But then I hit a point where I was like, I don't care if this dude's a twat or this person's a twat. I'm gonna fucking learn what I need to learn and move on, because I want to see them for their fraction of existence, and they're gonna be staying to the range I like, or however long they choose to do it. You know, the whole break the cycle today or repeat it tomorrow type of shit.
Yeah. Actually, I'm glad you said that word for word, because I feel like that kind of indirectly applies to me. Break the cycle today or repeat it tomorrow.
Yeah, you've kind of been doing it since you got out, admittedly, but you kind of are doing that, like stretching your legs, learning how to live
Yes.
again.
Yes.
And I get that as someone who has had family members in similar situations. I know that when you get out, one of the first things is I want a shower and clothes for time, and realize it.
Yeah. And then you get to a point where it's like, okay, I have like a good stable job, place to stay, car, school, my life's in order. Now I want to like search for some sort of companionship, and that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, that's also, I feel like, because you seek it so much that it is almost intentionally invasive.
Okay.
So I feel like even though you are telling yourself that you want to be in a relationship, you are retroactively self-sabotaging in some way, shape or form. I don't know you personally, I don't know what that would be, but it seems like you have a pattern of going after women that are realistically not smart choices, so it validates the fun and also validates the leaving.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. I need to pick better women. Okay. So it's me. I'm the problem.
No. You need to reframe that. You need to make yourself the man that the woman that you want will be.
Oh, okay.
And not settle for.
So here's the I'm not going to say that I'm right, but the problem is I feel like I've done that. Even if I haven't, I
feel like it.
Then just keep going. Because is there a stopping point to that? If you want a woman with endless ambition, aren't you gonna emulate that?
Absolutely. In most cases, usually I'm the one with endless ambition.
So if you are open about that, in the sense of it's like, yeah, I have this and this, but I mean, I still have this and this to learn.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. That's where I'm in a growth mindset. Like I'm not displeased with how far I've grown in a short window of time, but I'm nowhere near where I want to be. And I have in my mind exactly the goals that I want to achieve.
That in and itself is a flavor of wisdom that most people don't even hit on like that.
Oh wow. That's good to hear.
Just being
So
sat there alone.
So the thing that I enjoyed about Ashley the most was that she had a shared level of ambition that is really rare. My level of ambition is pretty high, so I don't come across it very often. And I found that in her, so I thought that was attractive. But then fast forward to this brand new looking around that I'm doing. She has the opposite of ambition. She just wants to support. She's like, I love that you want to do X, Y, and Z and ABC and all of it. I don't want to do any of that. I just want to support you do. So it's more of like a submissive role. And so it's the opposite.
But it's not the same, though. Do you want someone that's going to go on that adventure for you, or do you want someone that's going to hold you, for lack of better words?
I kind of want someone. I kind of like the idea of someone holding me down. Sounds fun. Because I'm a little bit selfish that way.
You're making that choice with like a conscious decision. I also feel like the chick specifically that you're talking to right now is probably not the best example. Like what I was saying to you earlier, I feel like you are emulating a safe space for her, so she's kind of using you as a retreat.
Yeah, could be, because she probably doesn't love, staying at home with her parents. I mean, most girls don't.
Probably sees living with her parents at almost 30 years old.
Yes. Yeah. 1,000%. You're probably like 99.9% right.
So
I'd be shocked if you are right.
Is she going into the interaction with you being a partner and a mother and a parent and all that thing? Like, is she going into that intention because she doesn't like how she lived before, or because she actually wants it?
I think it's because she wants it and has never had it. She doesn't have any kids. She's never been married, and the partners that she's tried to pursue in the past that she's attracted to either cannot fulfill that or refuse to and call her a gold digger for even suggesting that she stays home and not work. I guess
nothing wrong with that.
I agree with you. However, I think the perception these days in 2026 dating is that if you aren't willing to pay for half of everything and work during the relationship and inside of the relationship, that you're quote unquote a gold digger. Which I don't agree with that opinion, but apparently it's a opinion.
So similar to what I said to you, I feel like she's doing one of those things where she's choosing certain people. Like how you're choosing women that you know don't have partners that are potentially easy to lead. It sounds like she's doing something similar. So she has something to point to and be like, this is what's wrong with me. It's because they didn't want this. I don't know.
Right.
It's just one possibility. Don't get me wrong. Everybody's gonna have a red flag. You just have to pick and choose which ones you're just willing, what red flags you're willing to hold, which ones you're not.
But so because I agree with everything you've said, but I was starting to reflect and play a little bit of devil's advocate, and I'm like, maybe I'm the one triggering the red flag. It could be that I'm the red flag.
Oh, you are. But you're open about it.
Yeah,
You're more of a green flag. You're kind of a yellow flag.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're too golden retriever to be malicious, but then there's like that innocent factor where you might do something wrong, but it's in an innocent caliber.
No, you know what he is? He's a gray flag. He's colorblind.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Gray flag.
Oh no, I feel like yeah, when it comes to him, like when he's looking at other people, it's like, I don't care if you look like a rainbow, we're gonna have fun.
Yes, I'm so forgiving. I will paint the red flags green and just say go.
I'm one of those motherfuckers, I will chew on that red flag for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Me too. I just gnaw on it. This is my flag now. I don't care what color it is. It's mine. It's so funny. Someone said that I have a. They characterized it as a savior complex.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think it comes from me. Like, I worked really hard to quote unquote save myself and like reform and turn around. And so now when I see other people with like, you know, suffering in any way, like they have room to grow, I'm like, oh, I want to help you grow because I know what it's like to help me grow. And so I want to help you now.
Yeah, growth is not linear. Just because yours looks like this doesn't mean that yours is gonna look like it as well.
You're right. But I have that perception that it would be. It's like a bias.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I should change my dating profile.
From the point in your life where you felt like you have no control, regardless of if it was when you were a kid, when you were with your wife, or what. So there's a point when you're like, okay, now I can actually do something. Let me help somebody. In your head, you're like, I'm educated enough, I'm physically fit enough, I'm smart enough. You know what I mean? You have all these things that, like, checking off the list. You're like, I have all these credentials. But that's not what someone needs. Sometimes they just need someone to sit with them in silence. Sometimes they just need you to be like, hey, I'm gonna leave, but I'll come back.
Yeah.
Everybody's looks different.
Some people just need to go for a walk.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. I think I probably look at life a little bit too much, like a series of boxes to check.
Not saying that it's a bad thing anyway, but it's just, you're not going to find a lot of people that create such a positive man. And that's where your obstacles are going to come. Like, if you say, oh, I have a savior complex to any woman, they're going to be like, ooh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't characterize myself that way, but someone characterized me that way, and I found myself kind of agreeing with that assessment.
I wouldn't say into a full degree, but you definitely touch base with a lot of the things. I do agree with that.
Yeah.
All right.
But that also just stems from a desire to be wanted, I imagine.
I'm gonna go
there it is.
pick
Right
Christine
there.
up. I will be back eventually.
Okay.
I will. If you guys need to bounce, I understand.
See y'all later. Love you guys. Goodbye.
Is that culpable Cam?
In my car on the highway ain't trying to leave. Me in my car on the highway ain't trying to leave.
He really is. Is that culpable Cam?
It is.
Wow. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go shower.
This nigga's taking a shower.
Oh my god. And
This nigga's getting fucking clean. Oh,
this
brother.
nigga has good hygiene. Who
Brother, he
Who
has
is
good
man?
hygiene.
This man.
Oh, could it be me?
Selling it well. I'll take a quick one. Just to feel good, getting the day started. BRB.
I'll be right back. I'm just running to go get Kristen real quick.
What up? What's that? We're bringing it back. Yo. Yo. Yo, yo.
Hey boy! What's happening? People, what man? Gamer.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Cecil O'Toole.
Yeah, you guys literally came in right as I literally got up to go down and take a shower and grab Kristen.
Damn.
And of course, the main road that I gotta go take to get her, it has fucking construction going on, so you know I had to take that detour. Cam, I swear to God, this cursed tome is gonna fucking kill me. Or this chaos tome is gonna fucking kill me.
Oh, I forgot to show you my Finnish island.
Oh yeah? In Tomodachi Life 2?
The demo version. I can't do anything else. I have to wait until next Thursday.
Well, is that when someone's gonna release the full build?
No, that's when the full game comes out.
Oh, okay. So that's just a hard thing. Like the game isn't even fucking released yet.
Yeah.
You know, that'll do it.
Little dabble do ya.
A little dabble do ya.
A little dabble do ya. Do you know what I'm referencing with that?
It could be many things.
It was it was in SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, I think. No, wait, it was one of the new games that they made. One of his voice lines is just a little dabble do ya, and he says it every 5 seconds.
That's hilarious. You know what I have to say to that?
What? What?
A wee boba whip.
I really didn't think that's the line you took that from.
Yeah, dude, that's what Pig Squids was referencing this whole time. Like, the enemy Ana ulted someone, and he was like, what'd she call me?
A wee whip whip.
Because he was playing Bastion, he was making a joke that she was making, like, beep boops at him, like, being racist to clankers. That was the whole joke.
Oh my god.
A weep whip a whip whip.
A weep whip whip.
What'd she just say to me? Bro, she just said a weep whip a whip whip at me.
This island is all Street Fighter 3.
But what she's saying is she's saying unleash your inner power in Arabic. You know, they say, Cam, size ain't everything, but it sure helps. Oh my god, that's a lot of fall damage.
You want to see the new meme?
Yeah. She really liked that.
Yep. This is the most accurate character so
True.
far. She's literally a cheerleader in the game.
Makes sense when you don't think about it.
And then they just shield the game after you finish it.
Buy the full game when it comes out. I did! I'm just waiting for it to release, you fuckhead! I'm waiting for the midnight release! Alright, well.
You know what midnight release I'm waiting for?
Call of Duty 1.
Hell no. Invincible Versus.
That's what she said
That
to me
comes
last
out.
night.
Invincible Versus?
Yep.
Why?
I could find one. Oh no! Our table is broken! Not the bees! Ah! Not the bees! Ooh, you know me. I'm the bulb. Cam, you want to play some PBFC in a minute?
Sure. Since this other game I'm trying to play won't load.
What game is that?
Ultimate.
For Smash Brothers Ultimate?
Yup.
Why?
I don't fucking know. Colors lead him to aspire a flame, bro.
Hey, man. I don't know.
You don't know the lyrics?
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay.
It escaped me.
Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant stars fall to a pastel unnamed.
Good thing I have 3 fucking jumps. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get the fuck out of that. Holy shit. That's a big bonk.
Oh, hi, Mario.
What's I mean? Bitch face.
Mario! Oh, shit. What's good?
I'm Samantha. I'm 7. God, there's only one magnetron here? That's crazy. Hey, look, it's a sussy baka.
What's up? This guy's playing.
We're about to play some DBFZ.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have the autism for that game.
Yeah, we do. True. Can't argue with that logic.
I guess I'll play some 2XKO and get some monies. Have a good one.
Alright, well, bye-bye. Good.
Good? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. didn't watch my stream, they'll never hear it. You know my audience.
True.
Clearly. It's almost like we have autism.
I wish Daisy had her old voice back.
Yeah.
She was so energetic back then.
Right, no, she's on Ozempic. Oh, look, a microwave. Me right now. Ooh, 2 Easter Island heads? Don't mind if I do. Motherfucker almost knocked me out of the zone, making all of this pointless. Holy moly, that was scary. Damn, there's really only one microwave here. Come on.
I love the microwave.
Come on, give me more Chef Mike's.
Microwave.
No! I fell out of the zone.
Damn.
Alright, DBFC time. All that was for nothing! I literally fell out. I didn't even get knocked out of the zone. I fell out of the zone because I fucking was too fast. And I was on a ledge or a hill. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cam, you know they have 1v1s in this game?
They what?
They have 1v1s in this game.
They have 1v1s in that game?
Yeah. And both characters are in Limit Break as well. So you can DHC into yourself.
Well, time to hop on DBFZ.
Dude, I hit Shin with so many fucking jump light kicks power bombs today. It was ridiculous. It's like, bro, it ain't like I never even left third strike. Because damn if that ain't the same strat I use in third strike with Alex. People aren't ready for the jump light kick tick throws, I swear. They ain't ready.
You know me. I'm the bum.
You know me. I'm the bum. Konnichiwa. Dude, I'm really loving this Chinese arc for Ludwig. I've seen so many really good clips of him haggling at in like Chinese stores, and it's fucking hilarious. They'd be like 50 yuan, and he'd be like 30, and they'd be like no. And he'd eventually like fucking beat him down to the fucking price. Like he'd like literally he would be walking away, And they'd fucking chase after me. Like, all right. 30.
Oh shit, I'm in the lobby. Anyone want some coffee?
Who wants
Grab a pot of
coffee?
coffee.
You know, I made a short about that with Azucena.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
And that motherfucker copyright claimed it.
He did?
Yeah. Like he really like copyrighted the audio for that shit.
That's so dumb.
All right, go to East Coast 24.
East Coast 24. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, let me see what other lobbies there are.
Anybody want a pot of coffee? It's me, Duke Nukem. Anybody want a pot of coffee?
Yeah, I guess
just made
US East
fresh
Coast would
with
still be the
coffee.
best between us. Yeah, East Coast 24. Who the fuck is 24? Fucking 24.
Fucking 24.
Imagine being 24. Fucking 24. So, hold on. How do we...
Oh shit, it's 420. There's gonna be maintenance on the same day as the Guilty Gear Strive patch?
I guess they're just doing all their updates in one big bulk.
We got the Invincible Versus beta coming out, the Guilty Gear Strive patch, and
Okay,
a
party
Dragon Ball
match?
FighterZ maintenance. You don't know how to set this up?
No. Ring menu, ring settings. Okay, so we can set 1v1, 2v2.
Hold on. Fire alarm. Stereotypical black people.
Yeah, I didn't even hear that. How do I say... Where's the now live? Oh, there we go. Now streaming. Okay, I think I have this set now.
James Baxter. Ring rules have been changed. We need 3 people, don't we?
Maybe. Hold on. Okay, now try. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Wait, is this a ring? No, I guess we gotta do a ring match, maybe. No way. No fucking way. Why would some that was the stupidest thing I ever just saw.
What?
Alright, basic ring it is.
This should be a great fight. It's all or nothing.
Oh, don't forget you can hold the assist button to or hit forward and assist to tag out of special moves.
No. Oh shit. Ink.
I was holding the swap button. I did not swap out in time. My piss beam.
Oh.
Oh, mistakes were made.
Oh fuck. You're out. forgot how to do the normal fucking BBFC combo. Never mind. Oh.
Cross the streams.
What?
You reflected my my grab that I whiffed. Oh no.
That's what I'm confused about. You whiffed it.
But you also whiffed parry.
I know, I whiffed parry.
That's not good. No!
Come here.
Don't make me do it. I'm chilling. I'm not chilling.
Why would you be chilling?
Because I thought I went above you.
I mean, technically you did. Oh shit, nice. Uh-oh, I didn't block, uh-oh. My fault, wasn't it? Whoa!
Oh fuck. You see what they're barking at? Might be the neighbors. You can just look out the bathroom window. Huh? Wow. Oh no. It's all to you, Vidal.
I had to test
The power of love!
Jesus Christ.
Justice and love.
Don't worry. You got this, Android. Whoa! Baha! Oh, blast!
Oh no!
I can reflect Gohan.
Hey, he's technically a key blast.
Weave? Weave?
Fucking Anji parry. That shit lasts for 5 hours. Take all my meter?
I don't know, maybe.
I thought this was fucking King of Fighters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What?
Jump scare. Funky.
That's gotta be a parry.
No, it's just a invincible reversal. Flashless invincible reversal. Oldest trick in the DBFZ book, beam into vanish. I am cooked.
And Vor.
Am I dead? Nope. Ah! I did it again. I did it again. I did the wrong super twice in a row.
Oh.
Poke. Kick move. Oh, I should show you what real toxicity is in this game. I mean, it's been nerfed since then, but it's still pretty annoying.
Let me edit my team.
Where's the meme team supreme when you need them?
Meme Team Supreme. Oh, that is the wrong team. Dun, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Move! Tell your bitch ass fucking assist to move.
Bad reflect. Hate that that delays like that.
Why is this song in the game?
Oh!
Why can't I fight to the fucking do? It's just looping. It's not even like a fully fledged song.
Not the cross up. Oh!
Fuck.
Throw key blast at me. I wanted to show you something.
Does that reflect it?
Yes. And it's a low.
I know it. I knew it was a low.
Are you ready?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. For a rainy day.
Okay. No. Ugh. Okay, that's, oh my goodness.
Squaw!
Oh god. That's the blue combo.
Because you could have probably teched out. Held a button. Well, there's a constant meter gain. Okay.
I saw you input something.
I was doing the running grab. I hate it here.
Jesus Christ. That was amazing. Oh fuck, I wasn't running metal. Oh shit. Oh god, I forgot launching metal does this. Sorry. Oh goodness.
Oh, it's light, that's right. No, you caught my pre-cum frames.
Nope.
Every time. Hello, jump.
Wow. Oh my god, what?
Oh!
I got you with the jumping light. Uh-oh.
I want my money back. Oh!
Dear me, this isn't a very good situation for me to be in.
Okay, come on, I'm pretty close.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I risked it all for the meme! I could've won! I could've won!
俺に助力は必要ない。せいぜい巻き込まれないよう身を守っているんだ。
Ah!
Okay.
Get over here! True.
Uh-oh.
Bro, that almost hit. That was so crazy. I thought I was gonna perfectly be able to time you right into the fucking bomber.
That would have been sick. Okay. One of those moves did not anti-air the way I wanted. Uh-oh. That is not what I did. Please don't let me hit. This is fine. I had nothing.
Yeah, you lose all your special moves except your level 1 super and maybe the shoulder bash. No, I reflected grab. Oh, 2H. Oh.
I'm over here now.
Fuck.
Rage and Quake. Whoa. Hey, buddy.
You like that? It just clashed.
No, I didn't like that, actually.
How come when you do your super?
Oh. Not Melty Blood Cam. It's a wrong super. Thank God you did all that before you did that.
Right?
Oh. 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 Off of me.
I've been playing 16 since season 1, bro. I refuse. Thank God.
What? Why didn't we get 2?
Oh, okay, that's why. I didn't have meter to guard change.
I don't know why I felt like doing that. What? I can't press there?
Sir.
I didn't even go over there.
I hate it here. I don't want to fucking die.
Did that a little too early, buddy.
There's one character I gotta put on this team.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
When you yaw and you're
yeah.
yeehaw.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where is he?
Got you all in check.
Alright. This is the last one, then I gotta get skedaddly bopping.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Cam. Might be back later. Maybe we'll play some Haste. Is there some beginner stuff I need to unlock before I go online?
I don't really know if there's requirements for online. I don't think there are. I mean, I just finished the whole game before. Well, online wasn't even a thing before that, so.
Oh, Sentinel.
Seem more like Magneto.
Yeah, true. We're Storm.
How fast you're going, you might as well be Storm. What?
Ugh. Hellzone grenade! No! It didn't work.
Masu, come get your husband.
Oh, I hit a button. Oh. True. Oop.
Oh, fuck.
God, I love his 2H.
I was running at you.
Oh man, classic BG Yamcha win. Oh man, 16 and Yamcha were my mainstays on my OG team. Yamcha anchor, 16 on pointer mid. Those are the days. I think Goku Black was on there at some point too, and then they fucking nerfed him into the ground. All right, Cam, I got to go.
Bye.
Bye.